Let's go! And hello everyone! Welcome to today's session of Skyllian Rogues Campaign 2 Arc of the 12. We're back. Now, before I'm having a flu today, so sorry if my voice sounds weird, because I feel like sneezing right now. But let us start with... Change the view. Hello everyone and welcome to Today with Ass. We will talk about the party ass and not mine. Go ahead everybody, roll a D100 and I will flip a coin.
D100.
Wait, do we have mod in this one? The entice with dice?
Yes, yes I
Okay.
did.
Yeah, I want to upgrade my dice as well.
Alright, so I rolled a 2, so the higher will go first, which is Ignis followed by J5 and then Artio.
Yeah.
Are you fools?
Artio. Alright, so with that, Ignis. The question for today is, what do you value when making friends? Simple. What do you value when you want to try to make friends, Ignis? Friends, not boyfriends, just so you know, just friends.
Wow. The first answer that came to mind was how valuable they are, but I feel like that's a bit much.
Wow.
Wow.
That's one way to garner goodwill.
Make friends. I guess, you mean whether or not I want to be friends with them or
Like,
the character.
what makes you want to be friend with them, basically? Like, what quality that they have would make you want to befriend them?
I guess if they're cute and nice, like Jane or Haley.
Alright, so specifically someone cute and nice. Everybody else can fuck off. Is that it?
No! Like, I mean, I'm more inclined to be friends with those kind of people.
Okay.
Or, if they have something that might fit what I'm looking for at the time. Like,
so either they're cute and nice or they're useful to you.
Yeah. I think that's about it.
Is there anyone that you befriended because they are useful to you, as you put it?
Rex.
What? No hesitation. Rex. That's why you
Yeah.
befriended him.
I mean, it turns out okay. Like, I feel like he was the same way as well.
That might be
maybe,
true, actually. Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it doesn't mean that it's bad. That's all I'm saying.
Alright. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Ignis. Next, J5. What about you? What do you value when you make friends?
Well, this unit values friendship and honesty, and also niceness, and basically any trait that they have. This unit believes that everybody and everyone should be friends, and it doesn't matter who they are, where they come from.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
can
like
be
you don't value any like particular quality or anything like that when you want to make friends. It's just, nope, everybody's my friend.
Well, in order of hierarchy must be their honesty. If they are honest and to be friends with this unit, then that is the thing that this values the most.
Right? Okay, fair enough. Honesty. Right? Is there anyone in particular where like because they're honest and that's why you immediately want to befriend them?
Well, of course, there is. First of all, there's this unit's mentor. Lator Gannon. He is a very honest person, and this unit really likes hanging out with him.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. Thank you very much, J5. And finally, Artyom. What about you? Is there any particular value that any particular trait that you value when you make friends?
Well, of course. When making friends, I enjoy what's the word? Association with people, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
I like to recognize the advantage of being allies with someone, and perhaps most importantly, I have to enjoy talking to them. Not necessarily to be challenged on an intellectual level, but
Just
as long
enjoy
as they
being with
are,
them, basically.
yes, as
All
long as
right.
the conversation is enjoyable, and if it also concerns things I'm passionate about, it's a big plus.
All right. Okay. Okay. Is there anyone that you befriended because they are interesting, as you put it?
Well, during my travels, I have come across quite a few interesting people, of
Uh-huh.
course, none of which I would call friends, unfortunately, as
Uh-huh.
such is my lifestyle. But as you've probably seen, J5 and I have been talking a lot about a lot of things behind the curtains, so
Uh-huh.
there it is.
All
A
right.
notable, interesting individual.
All right. Okay. J5. Being your friends that you made because I guess he is pretty interesting actually. He has a very naive, I think, naive yet innocent way to look at the world, if you ask me. Isn't that right, J5?
Well, you can put it that way,
Uh-huh.
or maybe just because this unit dislikes conflicts between us humanoids.
All
This
right.
unit believes that we all should just hold hands together and get along with
Kumbaya and shit. Yeah. You got it. All right. Thank you very much, everybody, for answering. That's it for you guys. Do you want to bring somebody in to ask them a question? Anyone in particular?
I got two options that I want to see.
Aw.
So,
Your brother?
or wait, who's the other one?
The Rex.
No, it's you.
Oh, okay.
I know Rex already. I feel like I know what he will say. So, but you, I don't know why. And Jack is because I just want to get to know Jack and how different it is from you know. So, do I pick? What do you guys? Do you guys have any?
Well, this unit also suggests that we pick Jack. Well, simply because he is a new NPC that we
Haven't
that
talked to
we
them.
yep we've met.
New NPC we unlocked.
All
A
right.
new, a
Well,
new person that we
consider
met.
that asking him the question now kind of negates the fact that we will have a conversation with him starting 6 seconds from now. Maybe we can have someone else get a different perspective.
Well, there's Dew.
Well,
you?
you?
Yeah.
All right.
What
Or
about
we,
the Ruby? Ruby
oh,
has been following you people around. Do you
Oh,
know
yeah.
it's
much about her?
pretty easy. I know her answer.
or we can ask Mr. Ami Maloa. He rarely has the chance to come up here.
I don't know who that is.
Sure.
So who are you calling?
J5 wants Ami. Let's go.
Wait,
All right. 1 second.
You still haven't drawn it.
I have
That's why I want to go to Ami.
What
Just
was? Where did I keep his image again? This one? No.
Very
it's not
rapidly
here.
drawing like a.
Just sketch it immediately. I think I can use. No, it's not here. Fuck. Where is it? P. This one. This one. Yeah. Let's go. All right, that works. And oh, that's so big. Fuck. Make it smaller. Pull this here. Make it much smaller. And let's go with that. So instead of the Amimaloa appears on the stage, instead it's kind of like you see a rift kind of breaks apart in reality, and you see a square image of Amimaloa staring down at you from the other side.
wait, what? He's not coming in?
What do you think?
How powerful is the dude?
A necromancer, a lich king, basically.
Hello there, Mr. Ami Malawa. How are you doing today?
You see him pause for a moment, and slowly he just turns his head to you. Good evening. Now, how may I assist you today?
Well, this unit is have a question that this unit would like you to answer. When you are making friends, what do you value the most?
Friends. That is a good question. You see, he just stares at the distance for a moment. I feel like I should remember something. If I have to give something, I'd have to say independence. I do not like people who can't do a job by themselves. And often that will lead to disturbing me. I just want to get a nap after all. So independence then. Does that satisfy you?
Well, that is certainly an interesting way to see friendship. Uh, Thank you for sharing a bit of your time with us.
Good. I'll see you when you turn. And it disappears. Alright, with that, thank you very much everybody for coming and answering the question. You got Ami Malawa over there. I hope you were happy with your decision. Stop here right now and we'll resume with what happened back in reality, as it were.
We're independent, right? Well, but that's good.
I think he just means he doesn't want anyone clingy. That's it. Really.
Oh no.
Like, he just want to be left alone. That's all. So J5, you know. Don't be too clingy.
Oh no.
What the hell is that guy?
J5's crush.
Oh no, we're just friends.
Inside.
Alright, who was that man? That is the leader, owner of Mark, City of Undead.
He's usually more intimidating than that. He used to yawn a lot, but maybe
Oh,
perhaps he
yeah.
had enough rest for now.
He yawns like once this time around, huh?
Yeah.
Why are you talking about yawning? Jeez.
Yeah. That's the point. I think, like, dude, the amount of time I yawned just because when I met him the first time, I was like, damn,
Every
like,
other
DM
word
really
he yawns.
sleepy.
He yawns on every other words.
Alright, I forgot to change the screen. Change back. Alright, so with that, shall we begin?
Yes.
Yeah, let's go.
So, as usual, we start with change the music a little bit. last session. The music's very soft for me. You guys can hear it.
It's slowly
No.
kicking in. It's like building up.
I put it
Alright.
at 53.
Alright. So, last session. Last session, you guys left the Seventh Refuge after purchasing a large stock of diamonds and precious material. However, instead of leaving for Kontecol immediately, you guys decided to finish what you guys started. You guys rushed out into the forest to find and defeat the worm. The battle that you fought was hard, with some of the party members got knocked unconscious multiple times. However, with your new party members and also some refugees helping at the tail end of the fight, the worm was defeated and the party was celebrated. Back in the encampment, Ignis risked it all and asked Jack about his origin. Jack says that he doesn't remember the past, and when she attempted to send a message to her dead brother, it was Jack that replied. Ignis was in shock, discovering that the brother that she was trying this whole time, trying to bring back, was never dead in the first place. So, right now, we'll rewind the time back a little bit before the message. You guys are sitting around on your campfire doing your own thing, while the refugees near the gate are celebrating their kill. You can see Linda and Jack sitting at the edge of the crowd, Jack laser focused at making sure that nothing bad happens during this celebration. So as the day grows late, is there anything you guys want to do?
Well, I want to continue my conversation with Jack, but anyone else?
I think me and Artyom is continuing on our crafting, researching. Right?
By the looks of it, yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
Go off, Ignis.
okay. I'm yeah. So in text RP, so are we okay? In text RP, I asked Jack to basically go with me to the tavern. We talked a little bit, and
There's no tavern on the outside. It's just an inn.
Inn. So is that an inn? Is that where the bar is where we can
There's
get
no
drinks?
bar. The bar's inside the city.
Okay. Basically, I was like, hey, lead me to the place where we can get drinks, and that's where we're going. I guess like
In that case, you'll be making your way towards one of the kind of like self-brewed beer that they have near the campsites. There's like one large barrel with a tap where everybody's pouring beer for everybody. The guys poured one for Ignis and for Jack as you guys continue walking around the place.
how good is this?
Very, very bad.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say very, very good. I
Oh,
had
no.
some hopes.
It's a bit difficult to make good beer here. He kind of looks around at this sad campsite that they have right now.
Do you guys have any plans where to go from here?
Well, I don't know, to be honest. Probably we'll just maybe we'll make a settlement here.
I guess you don't seem to mind, but then you would need more stuff and proficiencies to build houses, if that's really okay.
Who do you think we all are? That guy's a carpenter. I'm a farmer. You can see over there that guy fishes. We got over there that one takes care of the cows.
Yeah,
We got a lot of non-combatants here.
you'll be fine.
Figure out something.
But at least it's been months and no one has like sent you guys away, right? That's okay.
For now. But to
Okay.
be fair, there's this inn out here, so maybe this is a common thing. Might as well be at the top, you know?
Mm. I'll take a sip. Is it strong alcohol? What is it? Is it moonshine?
It's basically watered down beer a little bit, you know? It has a slight it's more like plain water with an aftertaste of beer rather than a watered down beer. It's very 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 bad.
Oh.
Can barely taste
Well,
anything.
it's so I take a sip and I like and like I'll just say well yeah, it's like if you expect beer you're gonna be disappointed, but if you expect ale you're gonna be disappointed, but it's okay as water, I guess, like flavored water. I think you just need to change like the way you promote it, I
Yeah,
guess.
we
But then
think we need a brewer over here. This
ah.
is the sad excuse for beer. It drinks it.
Mm. Oh man, I wish I have some fire water with me, but I don't. And I guess it's also like the middle of the day, so that's probably not the time to drink. I'm still a little bit
Well,
hangover from yesterday.
so what are
Um,
you guys headed to do off now? Now that this whole worm thing is over.
I don't know. I guess back to Kontecol, maybe. Um, we still, I like I said, I still wanna like help out at home. Well, home doesn't really want me. The whole runaway thing is a bit more dire of a situation than you think. Um,
Okay.
so, but I don't know. So, okay, I'm gonna lean into Hush. This is like super secretive information that might not even be true. We don't know, but we think that the one pulling the strings between the water genasi and the fire genasi war right now is someone else. We think we might know where that someone else is from. We just don't know who that someone else is. Um, and there might be like spies from this third party that's just egging on the war. So I have an inside person with the water genasi, and I'm thinking like this like honestly I'm just taking this one step at a time. It's like a pretty hard to like to have a grasp on, but I guess we're trying to find more information, and it's a bit hard, I guess. So maybe just stealing ourselves for that the next time maybe.
You can see he's already kind of like glazed what you were saying.
Oh no.
He's already lost on whatever you're trying to say. He's
Oh,
just nodding and like, cool. So like conspiracy and stuff.
it's like spy shit, you know.
Right. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So you're like spy
Mm.
hero ass thing.
Well, not okay, I am a terrible spy, as I've been told many times. Okay. I'm telling you things I shouldn't tell you, but like don't tell them I told you. I'm just saying. Um uh
I don't think you should be telling me if you should be. You know what? It's okay. I'll forget it by tomorrow, anyways.
well, you know, mm, you you want um you sure
What?
you sure you want to stay here?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Why do you ask?
No, I like honest. I'm not. I'm. not- I. Okay. Okay. You know how I'm like kind of powerful and shit.
So I'm told. So
Like
I've seen.
I.
Yes, you're powerful.
I kind of like recently knew a spell that would. And I look at his arm, and I can grow that back for you if you want.
Oh. Um. Yeah, I mean that'd be pretty good actually. Getting my arm back. Be
And like the
nice.
whole part of their body will probably return to normal. Maybe you'll be super handsome that Linda will just be like, "Oh
I
my
have
God,
no
Jack!"
idea what you're talking about. It's so nice out here. The weather's so great.
What?
You were saying?
No, but well, I mean, um, but there's possibility that you might remember stuff from before.
And you can see his face immediately sours at that statement. Oh. Well, in that case, no thanks.
But okay, um, hear me out. Okay, maybe not. Can you? Sir, do, are you worried about getting those memories back?
That part of me has long died. I'm not that person anymore, so I do not want some old memory that I don't know. Just know.
Don't want to remember?
You saying something, Anna?
Oh, you didn't hear? Oh shit.
Oh,
Okay. Um, you don't want to remember me?
I'm remembering you right now. You're
Uh,
Agnes.
you don't want to remember me as your sister?
Look, I appreciate what you do and all that, yes, but I'm not your brother. I'm Jack.
I know you're Jack.
So?
Doesn't mean you don't have to be Jack anymore if you remember. I like Jack
How are you sure that I won't be someone else?
because you're basically fair. Just a little less douchey, that's all. But Fear didn't know any better until the whole thing. I don't think you're any different at all. You're still.
Just
I mean, you're not gonna forget who Jack is.
yes. But will whoever I was change who Jack is? Which makes Jack no longer Jack. What if I told you one day, hey, do you want like someone to put a new memory inside your head? Would you like that?
I would ask what's the memory about? Is it good or not? I guess.
Whatever it is, I don't want it. Alright? I'm exactly happy where I am, but I'm grateful where I am. Keep it that way.
It's a choice. Like, I mean, if you want to know about it, it's there. You can choose to not go for it. Different from Jack, at least now you have. Sorry, different from Fear. Now you have a very strong support system. It seems like, and she looks back at Linda.
Linda just like gives you a thumbs up. She has no idea what you're talking about. Just a thumbs up.
And I'll just wave awkwardly. Whoever you think you weren't that bad. You were a great brother. You were just a bit brash, maybe.
Pauses for a moment.
Look, okay, I'm not as I can I know the way back here. As long as I can see your tree, I can see you at any time. I'm just saying the option is there. And whatever you choose to do, I'll respect it, but just you have a choice. I'm not gonna pressure you. That's gonna be very dickish of me. Like technically, I could just, hey, I'm gonna massage you for a minute, and suddenly, whoa, you have a new arm, and hey, your memories are back. But I'm not gonna do that because that's very dickish thing to do, and you're gonna hate me, and I don't want you to hate me, cause like a lot of
Gee,
people
thanks.
already
That's
hate me.
reassuring.
And I'm just I'm not pressuring you, but if you want to, it's there. And from what I know, it wasn't all that bad. I mean, I won't lie and say there's no painful memories. There are, but I think that just comes with life. But this one makes you who you are as well.
You can roll persuasion if you want.
I'm so scared. Will J5 and RTO
I
be
was about
able
to say,
to?
does the artifice give you safe
We're not there. We're focusing on our crafts.
You're focusing on your crafting, so no.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Time.
I
Time.
have.
Just 3 times fate point every time. Just reroll, reroll, reroll.
Yeah, wait. Oh shit! Fate point.
All right. Why fate point?
Um.
Why would a fate point work at this point?
Well,
Come on, this one really easy, simple one.
I know. Ignis. It's her brother. Ignis would have and she would have talked about it with Kane, figuring out ways to talk about it better. Except Kane's not here, so
Okay, so Kane, go ahead, reroll it.
I re-rolled. 12 is not a lot. I like permission to update setting. I can't, but it's
What?
changed.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's not changed in the. Okay, never mind. I'll re-roll again. Ah! Oh, so much better! Oh!
Ooh, there you go.
He looks down, looks at you. I'll think about it. And then walks away.
Is he walking towards Linda?
Yep.
Okay, I also walk towards Linda.
Oh god, okay. It's one of those like, okay, goodbye, goodbye, then you walk in the same direction.
You're going. Oh, okay.
He's walking towards Linda. Are you going towards Linda as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh, okay.
So you
and then-
you take a couple of steps towards Linda, and then Jack notices you. Is there something else?
No, I just wanted to talk to Linda. It's just I didn't know you were gonna go to Linda as well. I could just never. I could leave. I'm so.
Oh no,
alright,
I could. Linda gonna stands up, you know, like pats her skirt a little bit, pats her butt a little bit. All right, come on. Gonna walks over, pushes you by the shoulder, by your back, pushes you away from Jack.
And
Jack
I'm
like
watching
shakes
Jack.
her head and sits down on the kind of like rotten trunk that the two of them were sitting down before.
I'll give her back. I'm not gonna ruin your. I'll give her back.
No. What? So what happened? Is everything okay now?
Well, I don't know. I mean, he still doesn't want back his memory, which I'm not
Oh.
gonna push for it. That's you know, just and honestly, I think he's just worried it's gonna change him, which is a valid excuse, a valid reason to fear of. It's just I don't know. You would know him better. What do you think he's feeling right now? I guess.
Well, he was very miserable in the first year that we saw him. So, if the person who he was before was the one that made the decision where he lost his arm and then, um, you know, stayed angry for about a year, I can understand not wanting to go back to being that person.
Was he that bad?
I mean, he helps around, but he'd spend his nights, outside screaming. Yeah, there's like a
Oh.
tree that he punched down once.
Oh.
There's 10 of it actually.
Yeah, there were a lot of trees back in home that he would punch because of his rage. Like
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah,
I
like
I could never grow a large tree until he went away.
yeah. So like he does that thing. Well, he was really unhappy up to a point where I don't know, maybe something happened and he kind of surrendered to his fate, I guess. And then he started calling himself Jack. And you know, all right, we go with Jack. And then he started to be a bit more mellow. Helped run around the house when the war happened. We expected him to go over there, but no, he decided to let's evacuate, make sure the family's okay. So you know
Yeah.
that. So he
What
doesn't want to.
no. I know a way to bring it back. I can bring back his whole arm, the burned part of his skin will just
That'd
grow
be
back.
great.
Yeah, but it would also bring back his memories, I think.
No, you can't like just do the arm, not the
I
memory thing.
Can I actually?
You can minimize the healing, so yeah, I'd say you can.
I guess I can try. I am. I can try to minimize it, but maybe maybe it won't come back. But it will kind of jump starts the healing. So if some parts of his body comes back, you never know if the memories will as well over time.
Well, I'm not sure. I don't know much about magic, but just doing the hand might be a bit help. Just let it happen slowly. You might feel all this kind of shocking.
That's true. That's true. Um, I could go and ask him again. Honestly, I don't know how to feel. I know I feel like I want to have my brother back, but Jack is actually so much better than my brother. He's the brother that I wish he was.
He is
But
pretty awesome, isn't he?
oh, inside, how does she look like? Does she look like
Focus. What topic? Go ahead.
Yeah,
Inside check.
okay. There's always room. What do you mean?
There's always room for shipping.
Look at it. It's almost a toy.
It's more like a proud mother kind of thing.
Oh.
Like, oh my god, my son's so awesome. Basically.
Why do you see him as like a kid? You look like you're younger than him. I mean, I know you're a half elf, but are you that much older than him?
I don't know how old he is. Never asked. But I'm like 90, if I recall
Yeah.
correctly. I forgot to count. Yeah, I think I was 90. You stop counting after 50.
Oh, well, he's 31. Should be this year.
Ah, he looks
But
much older than 31. If I'm being honest.
well, I think like
Maybe the scar really makes him a little bit older.
okay, maybe bring it back. Maybe he'll look even younger.
Yeah, maybe.
He'll look like
Yeah.
in his 10s.
Yeah.
But I mean, he looks so old. How can you see him as a son? Is all I'm saying. It's so weird. He
I'm
looks
just saying, I found him when he's throwing tantrums like a 12-year-old. So you have to understand my perspective here. He threw a tantrum for one whole year.
I guess it's like a baby throwing
Exactly,
Oh,
There is that there. So that's why I kind of see him kind of like a son a little bit, but no, it's no, no.
really?
Really, what?
Oh, okay. Um, no, it's just, I mean, no, I shouldn't. Like, I don't really know you. You shouldn't. Never mind. Nothing.
What's
Like,
going
cool.
on?
He's the son to you. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
A bit weird, but because I don't know. Actually, do half elves like if their mom looks like in their 20s, but their offspring is like in their 50s, but will they still look like they're in their 20s or 30s?
I mean, I do
And
look pretty young for my age. I'm like
you look
really,
you
really.
look like you're
It's the farm.
28.
It's the farm work, you know. It really helps with the skin.
And why
Keeps
does
your
Jack
body
look
active.
so old?
I don't know what did he do before, losing an arm.
Oh. Well, I guess maybe, they say being angry just, makes you look really old. That's also a reason, maybe.
Uh huh.
I
Anger
just,
do yeah. He needs to like chill down a little bit, Maybe that will help his complexion.
well, that in my spell. But, I'll see if he wants it. But do
I'll
you,
I'll give him some time.
yeah. Uh,
I'll bring up the idea maybe 1 month down the road, See if he
yeah.
changes his mind.
And if we're still here, I can always come back if I find a tree.
All right.
Just,
I don't
just
understand what you're trying to say, but sure, you can
like
come back.
it's a mode of transport. You just, oh wow, that's a big tree. Whoa, a few people coming out of it. That's something.
So like you
I
ride a tree to go to places,
like
or
it's like teleporting, but without a magic. Instead of a magic circle, you use a tree.
so you're like one of those weird tree magic people,
Druids. Yes.
druids, right?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. The whole thing like about fear was that he wanted the druid power, but because he was gone, it went to me instead. I mean,
Hmm.
I didn't
How?
like it,
Hmm.
but
Well,
now
well.
I do. It's been great. Magic's pretty great, I'll be honest. I even got like book that talks to me in my head, and I don't know why I'm telling you this. So, hey, I'm gonna go to Jack now. It's
Mm-hmm.
been nice talking to you,
All
and
right.
then
Okay.
maybe
I'll
someday
walk
you'll
in
be
the
my sister-in-law. That'd be great. I'm gonna go to Jack.
ah. Mm,
Oh
uh,
no, we're walking the same way again, honey.
no.
Shit.
No, she sees like you walk in the same direction, and then she splits away towards the bar area and everything.
No, yeah. I'll just leave like maybe you'll be my sister-in-law. That'd be great, and then I'll just go back to Jack.
Uh huh.
And I'll just say, just give him a light tap on the shoulder if he's brooding.
Yeah,
Um.
you're
Oh,
back. What
okay.
now?
So I talked to Linda. I think there might be a way to minimize the healing so that only your arm and the skin comes back, but not your memories. Do you
How
want to try
sure are
it?
you with this?
So I've never done it, but I'm pretty capable. Like I bring people from the dead to 2 times already.
He squints his eyes at you.
It would have been more, but
Persuasion.
no, no, not again. Can I just use the 19?
No, that's a different thing.
But advantage because no. Okay. Oh, I hope that's enough. I mean, hey, you get your arm back,
Point
and
plus point.
You wanna use fate point or no?
I mean, he's the warrior. He doesn't have enough charisma,
Oh,
right?
oh, can I also add to the like point where hey, you get your arm back, and I talked to Linda. She said like maybe if you like a bit younger, you'll be even like look younger. She wait, no, I don't think that's the case. I don't think with that angle, I
What?
don't think I
What?
could. So,
So instead, what angle are you going for?
uh, I guess it would be more of because he'll be able to do a lot more things, and imagine how much more crowd control he can do. Two arm
Sure. Reroll a +5.
+5.
Alright, 19.
I'm not gonna raise that again.
He
Okay,
sighs and stands up. Fine. Where should we do this?
there's no actual ritual or anything that really leads to this, right? Like if it says just touch, it's
Yeah,
not a river.
if it's an action, it's an action.
It's 1 minute.
Oh, there you go.
So you'll feel a bit of tingle and
Mm.
might feel a bit burny. That's meaning it works. I hope you're okay with yeah, you don't remember anything about fire, so you're probably okay about it anyway. Okay. Okay. And I'll just um take out my leaf, the one that I cast spells with, and
The mistletoe.
just start I don't know, it's just it turns into it just suddenly starts sprinkling water all over the parts that are burned and the stump, and I'll start casting the spell regenerate, but I'll make sure to minimize the healing.
Alright, so you focus your spell on the stump basically, and but try to limit the energy such that it doesn't go beyond
To
that. Just focus
yeah,
on the arm specifically.
focus on the things that are on the surface and not inside.
Go ahead, roll me a wisdom check.
Oh no! Okay. Jack, I'm so sorry. I did say there was a possibility to Linda. Okay. That's not bad, right?
Alright.
How hard would this be?
Alright. So you focus on the spell and you pull out your mistletoe and you begin casting it. You see embers basically start to almost as if it's been falling around you this whole time. This ember that just kind of creates a very soft vortex around you. It starts to get closer and closer towards you and kind of collects at a point in between your palm and the stump. And as you do that, you see more and more of the embers start to coalesce, basically to create first a ball of this glowing ember, and it more comes, more and more and more start to elongate and start to form little fingers at the end of the spell, and it grows some more up to a point where it starts to form into a full arm connecting to the stump altogether. And you begin to see, at first it's like a little bit bony, and then you see kind of like the embers start to grow thicker to form flesh around it, and then you see the skin start to slowly cover up that area as well, up to the arm. And as you try to focus, try to make sure the spell does not go too far, you can see the skin's kind of like fully formed around the right arm, but stops just under the shoulder, basically. So he still have the scarred tissue on the right side of his body, but his arm, right arm specifically, is fully formed. He turns to the arm, and he turns it around, looks at the back of his palm. He tries moving the finger a little bit, and you see it's what do you call it? It's vibrating. It's twitching
what?
slightly.
Oh, like he's trying to learn by how to control it.
Exactly. It's a little bit twitchy, but after a while it manages to close the arm properly, and that's when you hear tung, 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 tung. Something fell down. You guys turn around and you see Linda just dropped a mug of beer, seeing Jack's arm all now fully formed. Linda kind of walks close. Is it done?
It's not. I mean, I tried to minimize the healing as you suggested, so it's not. His face is not all back, right?
No, face is not. The eye is still black. It doesn't really cover there. The
So-
burnt skin is up to the shoulder, and then the rest of the rest of the arm is fully formed.
Yeah. But I think you can use your arm again after a while. Just get used to it. How do you feel, Jack?
I feel the same.
Okay.
I I have an arm now, and kind of slowly kind of like curls it. And you can see again, it's like shivering, basically trying to make a smooth motion, but it's still getting used to it. Magic is amazing. Thank you, Ignis.
Of course. I mean, I tried to minimize it, so I guess it doesn't look all that right. But you know,
At this point,
working
you
on
hear
it.
again on the other side, "Yo, Jack has an arm!" And you see like the others like, "Oh shit, Jack, you got an arm!" And a bunch of people basically just crowds over all around you, like, "Jack has an arm! Jack has an arm!" As people just start chanting that for no reason, even though some of the water genasi at the background can like try to tiptoe, trying to see like what's going on. You're just surrounded by these people just chanting continuously, "Jack has an arm! Jack has an arm!" Jack kind of looks at you. "Sorry about that. The people are."
I
little
know
bit-
it's fine. It's Genazis. They get excited about everything.
That's
But
true,
Jack
yeah.
has two arms.
Yes,
Yeah.
I have an arm. Yeah, the people
You're
just cheer.
normal.
As the people just basically out of nowhere, you see one guy carrying a large barrel of beer and just pours it over Jack. Basically, "Congratulations, you motherfucker!" And Jack is just completely drenched now. You have to take a couple of steps, or else you'll
It's
be drenched as
alcohol,
well.
so it lets up, you know.
Yeah, you can see like it fizzles out almost immediately with fire genasi's warm bodies and everything. "Great, thanks, guy. Didn't plan a shower today, but thanks."
Oh man, now you have to shower. That's awful. God damn it.
But yeah, people are just cheering basically and enjoying. Finally, Jack has an arm.
Yeah.
As the people cheered.
And then I'll just say,
Actually, two if you pay close attention to it.
Two,
Yeah.
indeed. He has
Jack has
two
two
arms now.
arms. That's the whole point.
Yeah, but the people does not know that.
And everybody's like, wait, hasn't Jack always have an arm?
yeah. Doesn't matter. People are cheering. We cheer as well. Jack has an arm. Jack has an arm.
Jack forgot about his one good arm.
Well, the good arm gets forgot. I'll just whisper to Linda. Whisper to Jack. I guess this is one way to let people know that Ass was here. We don't have to, you know.
Oh yeah, this girl's an ass.
And
And then you hear like, "Oh wow, man, that's rude. Like, what the fuck? Why'd you call her an ass?" No, as in like ass, the whole fallen thing that we heard back on the way. Come on, I'm not a dick. Like she's she's the ass, and people just start, "Oh yeah, she's the ass," and just people just start like out calling, and like someone like immediately just rushes over towards you, just pushing Linda and Jack out of the way, like, "Oh my god, good finally meet you." People are just
hello.
surrounding you,
I'm
basically.
Ignis. Hello.
You gotta like shake your arm, thank you for your help and everything.
Well, my colleagues are there as well, and I know Kane really loves company. So hey, say hello to us, you know. Yeah.
Yeah, some of them can like look at the back there, but they're a bit too far away. But like, oh, it's okay. Then it just shakes your hand and everything. So yeah, the party basically goes on with you basically are forced to participate in this as these
Yeah.
guys eat and drink, just enjoying their time while they're here. At one point during the party, one of the fire genasi would be like, "Wait, aren't you the runaway princess and everything?" So the moment got a little bit tense at one point, but then like some other water genasi sounded like, "So what? Who cares?" And then another fire genasi goes, "Yeah, who cares? She saved us." Yeah. And so like at one point people just ignore like the fact that you're the runaway princess, quote unquote, and just cheer. And that one guy got shunned in the corner, basically pushed off to his own corner, ignored during the party.
But can I just go to that guy in secret and like, hey, I appreciate your concern, but I'm doing my best to like work that out. So I'm gonna start here, and my journey's long, but I'll be there for you guys. Okay?
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Looks down, not replying to you.
Okay, that's probably a bad idea. Now I'll go back to Jack and just drink the piss beer.
All right. The rest of you, is there anything you guys want to do during this time, or Dartiom, J5?
I'm gonna continue working until Ignis comes to the camp. Is she ever gonna go back to the camp or
She will. At
Okay.
some point, she'll be tired because, like, she's as much as she likes the rowdiness of everything, she is also doesn't have that much of a social energy. So she will get back at a sensible time because her friends are not there, so it's
Yeah.
not as fun.
Yeah, so you spend about maybe 1 or 2 hours with the guys, but after a while you start to feel a little bit more tired. So you make your way back towards the camp, where the two engineers of the party is still working on engineering stuff.
And then
Two nerds.
Nerd.
and I see Friend Ignis comes in. Friend Ignis, how's the party over there? This we did heard some rowdy chanting happening. Is something good happen? Did something good happen?
I grew back Jack's arm,
Oh, congratulations!
and then I realized I could have helped you with your leg. I'm so sorry.
I'd look at my leg. Don't worry about that. This unit is also looking for a solution for that as well.
We can do that tomorrow. I'm gonna grow you back your legs. She's just a little bit drunk because she, even though it's bad, you know.
If you drink a lot, yeah, it'll affect, yeah.
That would be great and helpful. However, this unit do want to ask something. Do you still have a spell slot left for ascending?
I have a 5th level.
If you don't mind, would you send a message to friend Manada asking him is he still using the sending stone or can we take it back?
Are we gonna take it back? Are we going to Precarium next? Oh.
Because this unit have some what do you call it?
You mean
Upgrades thing that this unit might need in the
oh,
future.
okay.
But it depends if it's not if you're okay with it, can you please contact him? Maybe not today, maybe tomorrow.
I'll do it tomorrow so I can think a little better. And I mean, yeah, then tomorrow probably not gonna get into a fight or anything, right? So it'll be sanding day. Let's go. Or I mean, I guess what time is it at this point? Is it about sundown?
Sundown right now. The sun has basically disappeared under the tree line, so you can't see. This pale orange light is washing over the whole place with long, tall shadows is being casted from the nearby trees.
Well, I think I'll just head to sleep. I don't really have anything to do. I'll send it today. You know, then tomorrow I can save more. So you know, don't waste stuff. So I'll use a 5th level spell slot. Just cast sending. Wait, what do you want to say again? J5.
Is
Use
he? Ask him. Is he? How's he doing? How's the endeavor in taking back
oh
and
yeah,
Rex's throne, and also if he's still using the Sending Stone.
yeah, okay. Alright, okay. I'll cast Ascending and I'll say to Mana. Hey Mana. Hope everything's well with the takeover. J5's wondering if you're still using the stone. Kinda wants to use it.
Oh, is it possible to ask about Ash as well? Is he doing fine?
It's already 20. It's already 20, J5. I can say more.
And that's the last 5 word.
Oh, yeah.
You wait for a bit. Miss Ignis. We have managed to. This is the stone that connects mana, not manada, by the
Oh,
way.
mana. Okay, sorry, mana.
Mana
Mana,
to
right?
the children, right?
Yeah. That one. Yeah.
Miss Ignis. We have been contacted by the children, and
Ooh.
we have a more direct line of contact right now. I think you can take away the stone now. Should I send it via post? How should I?
He said they contacted him or they contacted the children already, so all good. Can just take it back. He is asking if you should send it by post though. Like,
Well, that is good to hear, but that would be necessary. This unit can just undo the magic that is imbued in that stone. Well, that is. Thank you, friend Ignis.
okay. You want a leg though? I'll give it tomorrow. Then we can check. J5 has 2 legs because it should be 2 legs. You already have a leg.
Oh, but this unit heard something about Jack has one arm. He always has one.
I know, that's what I don't understand. I mean, everybody keeps chanting that, but obviously, I mean it so he has 2 arms.
Well, congratulations, friend Ignis. Your brother is one step closer to. Do I know that is your brother? We do, right?
You would know passive arcana. You would if less than 19 and above. You would know like all the spells available.
Yeah, no. But we
Oh.
do know that Jack is her brother, right? When she
Yeah.
was casting Sending,
I would
she was.
assume like you would tell the party after everything.
Yeah. Because after everything, Ignis went back and just told the party guys, "Oh my god, my bro, I
Yeah.
knew it."
Congratulations, friend Ignis. Your brother is one step closer to being a whole person again.
Well, he still doesn't want the memories, but at least I can give him back an arm. It is kind of jarring, like it just kind of stops at his shoulder, the healing. Like I could just restore back some of his sight and like his memories, but I tried to minimize it. So yeah, one step at a time, I guess.
Well, regardless if he remembers or not, he is still your brother. And
Doesn't
he
think
can
so,
always make
though.
new memories with the people around him.
True. I'm just not gonna be here to make memories with.
Well, I look around. Is there a big tree nearby?
I've gotten intimate with that tree. I can come back
Okay.
here.
We can always come back here, visit. We can from time to time see how she's doing here.
Yeah. In downtime, I'll just.
Make sure no more giant worms come attacking them.
Yeah. I'll just come here from time to time.
Do you think
Yeah.
he will stay here?
He said he will. And he said that nobody has tried to kick them out in the past few months, so probably they'll just build a settlement here. They have like carpenters, fishing people, fishermen. That was it. It's a bit cloudy in my mind. He said they'll try and do it. They do, but they do need a good brewer, because like their alcohol is shit. Like I need to drink gallons of these to even get a buzz.
Well, fortunately they do have an inn. Some days, some merchants will come and probably teach them how to brew a better beer.
Yeah. to ask if we give him a class. Oh man. Oh well, maybe later.
Yeah. There's always tomorrow.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm tired. And I have one more spell slot for sending, but that's about it. It's 6th level. So if that's gone, then we're basically effed if somehow we got ambushed tonight. That's all I'm saying. Okay, good
About
night,
that, don't worry.
inconvenience.
This unit already has set up the perimeter alarm in case somebody unsavory characters will come and disturb us in the night.
Yeah, but like, will it shock them? You know what I mean? We'll just kind of tell you.
They will sound quite a loud alarm that will wake up almost everyone here.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go to sleep. I'm a bit pooped.
The moment you say that, Ignis, you begin to hear the message that you hear from the last session. Ignis? You there? Your father and Haley is not replying to my sendings. I'm wondering if you can get through to them? Haven't come back since yesterday. I'm worried.
Not even sendings? Okay. Oh God. I'll see if we can come back tonight. Just hang on. Maybe tomorrow. And I'll tell the party. I'll be just about to lie down, and then suddenly I got the message, and I'll just come out of my tent and be like, J5, Kano and Haley's gone.
Is she really screaming that? I mean, Kane is here, right?
Yeah, and Kane, basically like J5, Kane, Ruby, Artyom. I don't know why I would call for
There we go.
Artyom though. Artyom.
Upon hearing that, J5 immediately stops what he's doing. If that is true, then we should go there immediately. Perhaps they need our help.
They said Ace said that they're not responding to any messages, which sending you, if she can't get through, then how would I? But I think they might be stuck in that like house outside of this woods.
Yeah, the one that we went to, the one that we
It's
ascertained we tried
Kano's
to pull
house.
out we tried to pull out the rose bomb from the bag of holding.
No, yeah, no, yes.
Yeah, sorry,
But it was
we went there, right.
I know. I recall
no.
you made it in Wanderlust office and then you
Oh.
teleported
Yeah,
to a random
yeah.
island.
Okay, sorry.
But we went there to get Caleb to like teleport us to an unending storm.
Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah,
But
the
it's
one where
supposed
we
to be
met Miss Isgriff to teleport us to the unending storm.
right, Miss Iskris? Yeah, I think that is okay. I think that's the place they went to. That's what Kana was telling me. Should we go now? Are you guys okay to go? Artyom,
Look around.
Every hour we spend here is another hour of a person missing, so we should get a move on as fast as we can.
you're following us?
I'm following J5.
Oh, well, welcome to Ass, I guess.
Save the ceremony after we find the people, yes?
Well, friend Artyom, you do mention you'd be wanting a bigger workshop, right?
Correct.
We can always find a bigger workshop back in Kontecol if you want to come and join us.
He stops for a second, puts on a smile. I graciously accept.
But however, this unit does not think going there tonight would be helpful for anybody, especially since we have spent most of our resources fighting the worms. But the situation is dire.
If you are fine with waiting,
Uh, perhaps
trust
we
your
can.
judgment.
perhaps we can inform the enforcers. Perhaps they can send out a search party first tonight.
Well, I have a 6 level left, and that would be enough for us to. If we could just go back home, tell the enforcers then, and
Have a rest
then
there.
have a rest there. That's a way to do it instead of,
Uh, uh,
unless.
yeah, we can do that too, right?
There is nothing holding us here. We'll be safe in the city, and we're not
Well,
harmless. We're far from harmless.
there's still Lamb here, and I look at Kane. And you're sure? You're sure she's okay? They're okay,
Yes,
Lucy.
she knows what
Yeah.
she's doing. I've talked to him. I've talked to
Damn.
them about
Them.
this. She'll be fine. Come on, let's go check Haley.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Plus this one you
can't-
would imagine friend Lamb would understand the urgency of this. Plus we
Yeah.
can always come back here to meet her.
That
If-
is true. If I can come here to me and Artyom, you're here. You can do your whole thingy where you can get us into, right? That's good. Right?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. We can get them back if they want us to rescue them. I'm still kind of convinced they're being held hostage. But okay, let me just you guys back up. I'll just go and say goodbye to Jack for a bit.
go pack up the things back in the dice, and then I'm gonna hand out this to all the non-dark seeing people. How many do we have?
Just
Not what
J5,
people?
just J5 and Artyom, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Ken already can see. Oh, okay. I'm gonna. Hey,
Kane
friend
and Ruby
Artyom,
have dark
you,
vision.
friend Artyom, try rubbing this on your eyes.
All right.
I take out a circular box with a cream on it, or white
What
cream
is
on it.
this?
It'll help you see better in the dark.
No, I have goggles of my own. Don't worry.
Okay. Then I'm gonna rub it on my eyes, my own eyes.
Alright, you rub it on your eyes and your blue color eye changed to a different color to suit your now new dark vision
Oh,
as
it's
the
like a
darkness
white one, okay.
immediately appears in the distance. So yeah.
I changed my mind. Give me something.
There you go.
Alright. So yeah, you do the same thing. You rub it onto your eye and you immediately see the light that is produced from the campfire start to extend a little bit more so you can see much better in the darker area of the forest. 60-foot dark vision, both of you. There you go.
Yep. There you go. Well, it makes it easier for us to travel in the dark.
Alright. So Ignis, you make your way towards Jack's. No, he won't be at his hut yet. He'll again be sitting on that tree trunk, slightly drunk this time, drinking some more. You can Linda seems to be nowhere to be seen. Maybe somewhere else.
No,
just
where's
Jack.
Linda? No,
Can we
okay.
short rest during the whole celebration part?
Yes, you can. So
I
go
thought
ahead.
that was the
Yeah,
short
first
rest,
let's
yeah.
go short resting. I want to roll
Uh,
dice in case we get into battle.
Yeah, me too. But
That
basically I'll ask
Yeah, I'm gonna use all of my dice this time. How many HP do I have? God damn.
Alright, sorry.
Whatever.
Go ahead.
Okay. Okay. I'll just say to Jack. So there's something urgent I need to take care of back home. Apparently my dad's missing. Well, no, my dad's missing.
Oh,
I
you need any help with that?
It's it's a magic thing. I think he went into like a mage tower and like nobody can reach him, and it's probably in another dimension or something. So,
Oh,
do you want to join? It's back in Kontecol.
oh,
And you say you don't want to leave, so
yeah, he just sits there silent, like kind of want to help, but at the same time, like really into a mage tower with weird magic shit. Yeah.
No, I'm not getting you to come with your look a bit juicy, and I'm just a little bit, but it's. I'm just gonna say goodbye before I go. I'll come back whenever I can. I hope that's fine.
All right, all right. Kira stands up, kind of like awkwardly raises his hand, and kind
And
of like
I'll hug him.
puts it. You immediately hug him, and then he's like pats you on the back. Stay safe, kiddo.
Stay safe, Jack. Maybe I'll bring Kano here, Kanin here to see you. If just so he's okay, that at least his son's body's alive. I guess if that's a bit weird, never mind. Say good luck with Linda. She's 90 plus, by the way. I asked.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and she said because you threw a tantrum for like a whole year, it's like
Oh,
like
it
basically
was
a kid.
only 1 year. Come on.
Well, yeah, like babies throw tantrum for like what,
Uh,
15 years? Jeez. But
yeah, exactly.
your chances are pretty low there, but I believe in you.
I don't know what you're talking about. Good luck. You need to save someone. Go.
If I get better at it, I'll restore her handsome face, and maybe she'll just like, oh my god, Jack.
Go.
Okay. All right. Bye. Say bye to Linda for me. I can see her. So.
All right, I'll let her know. Oh. Hey guys, Ass is going away. What? Already going away? Oh man, I want the autograph. Goodbye, Ass. Bye, bye. Just the crowd just basically waving you off as you run back to the party.
I'm gonna wave. Oh, I'm not there. Oh,
Oh, you're kind of at the edge basically, so you kind of wave.
I thought
wave
we were
at
all
you.
just like,
I'm gonna
let's
wave
meet
at
him.
them as well.
Yeah, just basically
Oh.
like waving you goodbye as you make your way towards one of the
I'll
larger
just
trees.
ask. Actually, Jack, do you wanna just see the tree? Just make sure that if you ever to build a settlement, just keep this tree alive.
Oh, sure. He kind of
Okay.
walks over towards the tree.
Okay, this is Ignis tree, the way I do to my tree. Just put like a bit of a carving there. Ignis tree, don't cut down or I'll take your soul. There.
So, as you place your palm on the tree cracks open, and immediately you feel kind of like a cool breeze coming from the other side. The usual jarring feeling of teleporting between two different climates. And with that, one by one, you guys walk through the portal.
Hi, Jack.
What the hell? He's just amazed with the magic shit that you guys are doing as you appear on the other side back to Kontecol. And with that, why don't we take a break for now?
Oh, that's
It's
an early
9:30.
break.
Yeah, it's a slightly early break, but we'll stop here for now. Let's grab some food, grab some drink. I think it's a good time to pause, and then I will see what happens back in Kontecol. See you guys in a bit.
Are the workers working overtime today or?
No. The workers would have it's 5 something. No, it's a bit later. It's a bit later. You're right. So
Okay.
workers would have been back, but Artyom, the moment you exit the house, you immediately see this huge mansion, 2 stories, 2 stories high, and you can see like the walls are being built with this surprisingly smooth kind of like material, basically, which you know that it's because of dust and some shit. So it's pretty amazing over here. So yeah, with that, we're gonna take a break for now, and we'll come back after we grab some food and drinks. So yeah, bye.
Is our house almost done?
It is almost done. Yeah. And we're back. Let me put on some dangerous music.
Danger zone. Danger
So,
zone.
you guys teleport your way back towards Kontecol, the streets of Kontecol, and you're not the streets of Kontecol. You arrive right next to your manor. Artyom, this is the first time you've been to a more colder region of the world, so you start to feel kind of like this chill wind, which is a first experience for you, basically, as you
But he's
arrive in
Russian.
Kontecol.
Okay.
He has Russian accent, maybe from a hot place, who never know.
Yeah, true.
So,
Anyway,
what do you guys do?
Let's
think
go
it
to
might
the
surround
enforcers.
No.
I'm sorry.
Uh,
Uh,
Artyom
I'd
first.
like to take in my surroundings. So
Uh-huh.
we're in Kontecol, which
Yes.
is for
Uh,
myself and
Yeah.
possibly people
So
listening.
for right now, from what you can see this basically massive wall to your right, where you see where the city is, and then you
Let's go
see
to
the
Kontecol,
manor
man.
right in front of that wall, basically.
Let's go to the Kontecol map.
Oh right, sure. Kontecol map. Let's go. Maps, city, Kontecol, activate, and let's just allow you guys to view it as well. Welcome to Kontecol, everybody. So you guys would be down here at the castle.
that tree is my tree.
Yeah.
That tree is already next to the castle, right?
Yes, that is true.
Okay, yeah, because we spent like 2 months or so just
Yeah.
moving it.
Pushing the tree. Goddamn.
Slowly.
200 feet, 200 feet, 100 feet, 10, a few feet at a time.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, you took the tree from this forest, right?
Yeah, it was really far.
So yeah. Crit is still loading, I'm assuming, the map.
Yep.
Alright. But yeah, you are. Let me just send you a screenshot.
Hey, it loaded.
Oh, okay, there you go. So you are here, down here. Oh, fuck. Nope.
Whoa,
Where are you
what
going?
happened?
Why you brought everyone? We all got it.
Why
Yeah.
am I eating
There
everything?
was an earthquake.
I am loving the tokens on the map.
Yeah, like the token's moving for some reason. Just move you here.
Why are they moving stuff?
Snowflake is not over there. It's there.
There you
yeah.
go. Okay.
Oh! I know why, because
Nope,
like
yeah,
somehow
Yeah, I'm trying to move the
the
thing.
token,
The
but
token.
the other tokens get yeah. There you go.
No.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do now?
So
You guys arrive at the edge of the city. There is a river flowing right next to you. But other than that, the city of Kotakol seems normal so far.
Igis is just gonna like okay. I'm gonna go to the high enforcer outpost.
Yeah,
Artio, welcome to Kontecol, but like maybe we go before they close. Let's go.
Occupy,
rush
right?
over.
We're going to the Occupy district first.
Yeah.
I assume here this is the high enforcer outpost, right?
Yeah, but we're near to the Occupy
Oh,
district.
sorry.
So
Yeah,
then we
there's
go
the
here first.
yeah. Sorry, occupant enforcer outpost. I forgot there wasn't the one there.
Yes,
Okay, let's go there. That's closer.
Police stations are points of interest for the party, so I included several. So, you guys make your way around the city wall, and as you get closer and closer to the entrance, basically, you start to see more and more houses as you walk past farms. And by the time you get to the actual gate itself, you can see there are a lot more people kind of going around. You can see several tourists leaving the city, going to their more cheaper accommodation outside of the city. When you get to the wall itself, you can see there are a couple of enforcers are already milling about, just doing their patrol by the looks of it.
I just asked for hey, is Fenton here?
Fenton's in the high street. He's not in the occupant district. You're
Shit!
gonna have to go there.
Can he come here?
I'm sure, but that's his district. You can go check on him.
God damn it! Anyway, how do you file a missing persons report? How soon can you get to it? Can you send forces tonight?
Well, when we get a report, we kind of put out notice to everybody, but it's not like we're going around, searching for it. Is he lost somewhere outside of the city?
Probably a mage tower.
Mage Tower. Oh.
You know what? It's fine. We'll just go to Fenton. This may be above your pay grade.
Oh, that's a bit rude, but okay.
I'm sorry. People just say that to Fenton a lot. I assume it's like a thing you guys do.
Yeah, people say that a lot.
You'll get to that pay grade. I believe in you. Bye.
You guys run off, leaving this poor officer behind. start making your way into the city. And for Artyom, as you walk into it, you can start to see from the sparse building outside, it start to becomes a bit more uniform with a lot more structured building, very well decorated with tapestries hung out, banners are hung like, in between alleyways in front of the shops, just decorating, especially this main road with this red brick road basically at the center. You can see a lot of people. The buildings over there is very, very well decorated.
The enforcers that we met, do they have the enforcers patrol car with them?
No, they're just walking around.
Just walking around. Is
Yeah.
there any? Is there any that we can spot?
Yep, you can see there are a couple kind of like parked outside of buildings, and you can see there are a couple in the distance. You can see from somewhere over here, a car just moves in and then turns to the right. For Artyom, it basically looks like a horseless carriage, basically.
Can I flag one of them down? The enforcers patrol cars.
Oh, if it was a patrol car, no, you don't see it. That's just a random car. basically.
Okay.
A random car, so it's not even.
Can I flag that random car down?
A bit far.
Walk.
Or no? Oh, not near us. I got.
Yeah, no, it's over here basically as you guys started walking into the city. You guys start making your way along, trying to head towards the what do you call, the high enforcer outpost. You go through this gate and finally arrive at the actual outpost itself.
Finally.
Fenton!
You just burst into the police station, just shout Fenton! A couple of people who's waiting on the side just like give you this like horrified look, just like as this random people just barge in, and then they realize, oh, it's Ass, the usual thing. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, the world is probably ending again.
The receptionist kind of like sees you guys, leans to the side, press a button on the table. Fenton, can I get Fenton to the front, please?
Thank you.
You wait for a moment before you see a very tired-looking Fenton. This human with short black hair combed sideways. You can see he has this large metallic gauntlet that goes from his fist all the way to close to his shoulder, basically. Seeing you guys, oh, we're back. Welcome. Great to see you. How can I help you today?
Got a message. Kano and Haley's gone.
Right. Yes, we got that.
Oh my god,
Yes,
are you
Griff
sending
mentioned-
anyone?
We are doing the best we can, but given that she said the location is somewhere outside the city, it's a little bit difficult for us to pinpoint.
We know the location. J5 probably remembers it better than I do. It's just we're a bit out of resources and we need like a long rest.
Right, sure.
Can you at least send at least a unit over there to secure the location?
Yeah,
Where?
the tower might be, invisible, so if you have one something that can see invisibility, that would help.
I need to. Yeah, sure. I'll.
Just give a map of outside of town. We'll pinpoint it. Like we remember the way.
All right.
Do I remember the way?
You would. Yeah, you would.
Okay,
We-
alright.
We went there like at least twice.
Okay. So with the map open, you point out where the location of the place might be. Fenton takes note of it and then relays the information to a nearby enforcer, and you see a couple enforcers leaving the police station, maybe to deal with the situation. Thank you very
Okay.
much for this. This will be very helpful. And see invisibility. We'll try to find someone that can do that.
We'll come and help us after we get our long rest.
Yeah, like in like 8 hours. We just came back from a mission, so like a lot of things are just like gone.
All right. Okay. We'll do that. Got it.
Just keep us tabs. Keep it's Griff on the know as well. Okay.
Don't worry about it. This is not the first missing person case we've been dealing with.
Yeah, but
but-
it's Hey, and Haley.
Wait. On that note, how many has there been missing person report in recent times?
Maybe like 2, something like that. Not many. City's
Not
pretty
many.
safe. But people who report to us directly, maybe 2 in the last year.
Okay.
To
Well,
be f-
No,
just
wait, you say there's not many, but you said this is not the first. That just means you're not very capable of this.
well,
Are
just
not experienced of this.
Ignis, I've been doing this for 10 years. If I recall correctly.
well,
Why
Will
do
be
you have a
5.
Lord.
weaponizing plan,
just so
Ignis?
you know, Mr. Fenton, Mr. Kenu was investigating something that is very disturbing before he went missing. Perhaps you should take that into consideration as well.
Just be careful, I guess.
Alright, we will. We'll let you know of anything.
Expect some magic-y shit. So like careful of dust and stuff, I think.
We will.
Okay.
Thank you very much for notifying us. Why don't you go and get some rest?
Does he look calm or does he look distressed or?
He looks calm. Like, this is nothing new. We've been doing this for a while. We have the procedure. We'll do it.
But this is Kano is missing. Has a master ever went in the past?
I wouldn't say so. Usually they left the city before they go missing. But, yeah. In terms of the city itself, I think this is the first time a maestro went missing inside of the city. So we'll figure this shit out.
Okay.
Don't worry about it, alright? We got this. Let's get some rest. These little things, leave it to us enforcers. We can at least do that.
Okay. We'll figure it out in the meantime.
So you walk back outside, dragging Artyom along basically, because he has no idea what the hell's going on right now. Back to the streets of Kontecol. Now that you mentioned it to Fenton, everything seems a bit more calm. All you have to do now is just wait.
Shouldn't we inform
Yeah, and for
friend Lanish as well?
Isgriff. Why would the nation need to know? I think Isgriff at least let her know that we're back because I'm out of spell slots for sending.
Yeah, we can perhaps she'll be kind enough to let us stay over there.
I'll go see Isgriff. You can go see Lineage. Then we'll just meet back at camp or something.
Well, should we see Lineage?
And I thought you wanted to see Lineage.
Well, uh, well, sure. This unit still thinks that Lineage should know as well.
Yeah,
Perhaps.
go ahead. It's just their different direction.
So you're splitting up. J5 going towards Lineage and Ignis. You're going towards Isgriff?
Yeah, the office basically.
Alright, okay.
Now, this is a really eeny, meeny, miny, mo moment for me.
Yeah, yep,
I
exactly.
don't know either of these people.
Yeah.
Well, Artyom, you could go with J5, your friend, or you could go with me to figure out a mystery.
Mystery sounds more dangerous.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's really just talking to Isgriff.
I will come along.
With Ignis?
With things, yeah.
Alright, okay. So J5, you start making your way towards the Celestial Snowflake, while Ignis and Artyom, both of you start making your way towards the Wanderlust Detective Agency. So, J5, you start making your way towards the Celestial Snowflake. You turn into the main road once more, and you see the Celestial Snowflake right on the opposite side of the junction. The shop seems closed right now, which is fair. It's basically at this point it's night. So you start making your way over there, and you give the door knock.
Hello, friend Lineage.
No
You,
reply.
yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no. Can I take a look through the window? See inside?
You take a look through the window. It's dark, but thanks to your dark vision, haha, you're able
Mhm.
to see the bookshelves and everything are all in order. You do see a conspicuous puddle of water on the floor.
Oh no! do I do know about the spell that created Laneige, right?
Yes, yes, you do.
Ah. Oh no, the door is locked. Is the door
That
locked?
right
The
Is the
door
now.
door
is
locked?
locked. Yes, the door is locked.
But should I kick the door down? Wait. Why
It
do I
could
have
just
these
be.
two with me? Oh no, I cannot pick
What
the
do you
lock.
do? What do
I
you
mean, I
do?
assume we're not that far away from each other. Are we able to like?
No, we're at opposite ends of the
Oh
city.
yeah, yeah,
You
Yeah.
know,
yeah.
one
Okay,
square is 300 feet, right?
Yeah,
yeah.
so you move one square away and you're gone, basically.
Yeah. Uh,
God.
Let me see what I can do. Uh, uh,
Really
okay.
need to
I'm
get
I'm
spare
gonna I'm
keys.
gonna look around first. All the windows. Can I open any of the windows, including the windows upstairs?
The windows on the ground floor is more like display glass, so you can't really open it from the
Yeah.
outside. As for the second floor, you would see an open window. Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna fly in.
All right. So you tap your leg, your boot activates, and you fly up to the second floor and land inside Lamb's office.
Okay.
The room
But the
seems
windows are
dark but
open.
normal. The window is open. Yes.
Oh no. Is the windows I mean the windows is swinging outside, right?
Yeah.
Okay, at first before entering, I'm gonna look around first and see if there are any signs of people breaking in or
Go ahead. Roll in perception check.
perception.
Investigation, actually, investigation. If you want to see if people
Investigation.
breaking or not. All right, you try to look around, see if there are any signs of break-ins or anything. From a quick glance, you don't see anything that would indicate people breaking in. No footprints, nothing breaking, no nothing. But you kind of notice when you look at the window lock, like you might have like this weird deja vu moment basically, but you could have sworn this particular scratch on the window shouldn't be there. And then you look down on the floor for a moment, you see kind of like paint from the window on the floor. It kind of gets scraped off basically. And then you
Oh.
turn behind, you lock the window, and then you insert a shimmy basically that allows you to unlock the window from the outside. There might be a break-in. Maybe.
Okay. Okay, first order of business. Okay. The inside is totally dark, right?
Yep, but you can see in no problem.
Okay. I'm gonna move in carefully from each room towards the puddle that I saw downstairs.
So you make your way, you open the door, and you see the long hallway and then a staircase that leads downstairs. To the left should be Laneige's kind of like bedroom basically, but you just walk past it and start making your way down the stairs. Stealth check for me.
Stealth check. Oh no. I'm wearing not heavy, right? I'm wearing okay. I'm not good at stealthing.
Great.
Should I? Do I have enough?
Your choice, man.
No, I'm not gonna.
Alright. So
I'm on alert, but not that desperate. Yeah.
Alright. You make your way down the stairs. Every time you take a step, you're like, shut up stairs, shut up stairs. And you start making your way down the ground floor. Now there is a door in between the room you are in right now to the main display, to the main customer area. So you
Okay.
start making your way towards the door. Twist it, hold it open, and there you see the puddle of water at the center of the room. Now that you're in here closer, you can see there is a book in the middle of the puddle, and then you see kind of like what looks to be snow over there.
In the pile of the puddle.
Yep.
It is big enough to be, let's say, a snowball the size of a
No, it's just a little bit, like maybe like a couple fistfuls, basically, by the looks of it.
couple of fistfuls.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. Based on my knowledge of the spell, let's say if the creature is let's say one of the limbs is severed, would the whole thing turn into snow again, or
If it drops to 0 hit point, it will turn to snow.
no? I mean, the arm.
Meaning if you
let's
want,
say the
if you
arm is
want,
severed.
yeah,
Yeah.
like if following the logic of this world, you can't
Mm.
sever an arm unless you drop to 0 HP.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm gonna. Goddamn. No. Okay. Based on the temperature around, I know it will turn into ice, right? Not water, right?
Yeah.
Okay. How long has it been since the some of the snow has melted?
You can roll your investigation check, I guess. You walk in there, yeah, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I walked in there.
Alright, go ahead, roll investigation check for me to figure out. 32, alright. You walk around for a bit. You touch the water. You realize not cold. It's been a while. Touch the snow. You realize it's not snow. You rub it in your hand. This is sand.
Hmm.
It looks like snow with your dark vision since you can't see color. But now that you touch it, it kind of feels like sand rather than snow. It's not even cold in your hand. You see the book. It says in Gnomish, which I'm not sure if you can read.
Wait, Gnomish. Yeah, I do have Gnomish. Okay.
Oh, alright, okay. So you see the book says in Gnomish 3 fairy tales of Kontecol. And you see there seems to be something inside the book.
Okay. I'm gonna grab the book, open it, and take a look inside.
Alright. The thing that seems to be dislodged in the book is a dead fish. A dead beta fish, to be precise.
Beta fish.
And you can Google what a beta fish looks like, but let me just
But
show
you would know that's like Kane's tattoo. Kane always talks about beta fish because that's what Haley likes. I think J5 would know that.
Oh, so it's a fish that in the shape of Kane's tattoo.
Yeah.
Kane's tattoo is the shape of that fish, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And
And it's on the page that says like the page is like titled 3 Little Piggies.
3 Little Piggies. Okay. Do I know the story of that 3 Little Piggies?
It's a short story. You would have high enough intelligence. You would know. Story 3 Little Piggies is a story about kind of like a folk tale basically.
Mm-hmm.
So to warn children to not go out of to listen to their elders. Basically. Story about 3 Little Piggies. They heard there's a treasure in a cave. In a cave like there's like glittering diamonds and jewels in the cave. But then the people around them tell them, little piggies, don't go to the cave. But they went anyways. They sat in there for a bit, but then they got lost in the cave. 3 days later, a monster appears in the cave and eat them alive. So they're dead.
Ooh. So the 3 Little Piggies are the 3 together, died together, right? Not one by one.
Yeah, died together basically.
Okay. I just want to confirm things. The book that is in the middle of the puddle, based on the location where the puddle is.
Yep.
It's not while he's trying to put the book back in the rack, right?
Yeah, the rack seems to be fully completed. Like
Yeah,
it's
so-
full with books.
It's more seems like this is a clue that
Someone
someone left.
left it there. Yes.
All right, and then I'm realizing then I'm just gonna take the book, bolt straight towards the front door, and try to open it and escape.
Open it and escape. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm just gonna go out of the building because I don't feel safe in that building.
All right. So you go to the front door, unlock it, you open the door, and just bolt out. Easy
Yeah.
enough. In the meantime, on the other side of town, Agnes and Artyom, you guys are making your way towards the detective agency, which I think is over here, if I recall correctly.
Yeah,
Somewhere over here in
Yes.
front.
around Chinese place.
Please fill me in. Where are we going? What are we doing?
Okay, so in rapid fire, Ignis is gonna tell you that basically Isgrip is Kano, which is my dad, assistant, and my dad's like a whole detective person here, pretty influential, pretty rich, he says, and he was gonna we saw there was a missing person called Caleb, which was supposed to like own this place, or like I don't know, he used to like have he used to have what's it called, what's it called, like he was basically another influential person ish. This, for some reason, nobody remembers him, so he was investigating that. So he found like a mage tower outside of the woods, but we feel, but that's his house, I think. But that's like, I mean, Kano's house. But he said that that's, I don't know, it's all weird. But it doesn't make sense. But he was gonna go there with Haley, which is Kane's sister, and then he went missing. So I want to go to Iskref, ask her what happened before he went missing, and if anyone else went with them. You know, that whole thing, the whole shebang.
All right. Thank you. Let's get moving.
Yeah, just since you're gonna be with us more, just ask. I think I'll just tell you, because like they will be like, no, yours not. It's above, not in your pay grade, whatever. But like, what? Anyway, let's go.
You
As a
arrive
side
at,
note, while we walk, isn't your father a king or something?
No, my mom
No.
is. No, my mom's like a queen or something.
Don't
Well, not a
you
queen.
repent?
More like one of a big councilwoman, I think.
I see. All right. Thank you.
all right. So you start making your way towards the Wanderlust Detective Agency, and Artyom, you see as you walk past this very big, very fancy building, which you can immediately assume is some kind of town hall of sorts. The opposite side of that building, on the third floor, if I recall correctly, you can see
Yeah.
there is a signboard that says Wanderlust Detective Agency. You walk up through a flight of stairs, you reach up to the third floor, and you give the door a knock. Before you even finish your first round of knocking, the door swings open and you see a pair of worried Iscrips.
I'll just hug her and like, oh my god, I came as soon as you told me. I talked to Fenton, told them to go where they are because we're out of resources. We'll go there, but you know, it's like I only have first and second level spell slots, so
Yes, Ignis, it's okay. I've told them as well. They said they'll be looking into him. But
'cause I
who? And kind of like he turns to you, Artyom, and the other Iskrif, kind of like notices you and kind of like gestures at you to have a seat. Basically, who's
this
this?
this is Artyom. He's J5's friend. I think he's just with us now. He's trying to find people too. So, Artyom, my dad's a pretty good detective, I think. So if you want to find those people, maybe he can help. But also, this is his script, then this is other script. This script is script simulacrum.
Yes,
Ah.
this is other Iskrif, as she puts it. Pleasure to
Artyom
meet you,
removes a cigarette
Artyom.
from his mouth, grins, and says, "Likewise, charmed to meet you."
So, what are you going to do now?
Uh,
Will you
I
just
was
wait?
I was going to ask you, like, what do you know? Like, like, I mean, was there anything else that's weird? What about Haley? Like, how did things go? We went away for like what, Wait, how long did we went? It was only like 2 to 3 days,
Yeah,
right?
2 days.
Yeah. Wait, it's only been 2 days, so man.
Yeah. They didn't when you left for somewhere. Kano and Haley immediately went out to that day to find the hut. But
Uh-huh.
they were supposed to come back for lunch, but they didn't. I thought,
Oh god.
maybe they ate out. I just sent them a message, but
Oh god. Okay. Okay. That would be weird because if it's sending and if it's proper sending, not my sending, you should be able to reach them anyway, even if they're in another plane, you know? And I assume you've done it multiple times throughout the
yes,
day?
yes. So I'm kind of
Uh,
worried.
alright. Okay. I still need a long rest to do everything, but
Right.
okay. Um, um,
Kind of sits down in the
what
corner.
about, uh, it, did Laneige come and talk to you because Haley is not here? Like, because I think Laneige would be with Haley, right?
No, I have not contacted him. Maybe I should. She kind of sits
Okay.
down for a moment and focuses. You can see a spark of energy kind of surrounds her for a moment, and then her eyebrows furrow. He's not replying as well. That's strange.
Uh,
Maybe I should go down and ask. Maybe the shop's closed already at this point.
well,
Darn it.
J5's there. Maybe you can message him if you have another spell slot, or if not, then we can just go get
All right.
J5.
She
Okay.
focuses it for a moment, and J5, you hear, J5. If you're with Laneige, can you ask him if Haley has returned? We figured that Kano might be with Haley and they might be with Laneige. J5, at this point, you just ran out of
Oh,
the building and you're running in the direction of the Wanderlust Agency, I'm assuming.
yes, yes.
Yep. So you're running in that direction when you hear this message in your head.
I'm gonna take a moment and then reply in my head. So I'm just gonna do it in my head, right?
Yep.
Yeah, just do it. Just do it. It's funner that way.
Okay. There's been an incident at the Celestial Snowflake this unit. There's a high probability that Lineage had been assassinated. This unit is headed over to the Wanderlust Agency.
Oh, okay. One more word to spare. All right.
Uh,
Oh damn! You called it. Woo!
You, yeah, you hear that, and Iskra turns to you. He's coming. Laneige might be assassinated.
What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean assassinated?
And
Well, who would that?
she kind of shakes her head and kind of shrugs. I don't know.
Okay. It seems like there's more to this. Like, if what if? Why would somebody assassinate Lene? Okay. Let's just wait for J5 to come. I
Right,
think.
you wait for about maybe 5 minutes when you hear footsteps running up the staircase, stumbling a couple of it because when J5 sprints, he falls prone. So yeah, then you hear the door kind of and
J5 can just fly.
other Ace Griff opens the door and you see J5 on the other side.
J5. What do you mean? What do you mean he's been assassinated? What do you see?
Well, I'm gonna walk in first, close the door. I'm gonna ask Isgriff, Miss Isgriff, is the area secure? Is there anybody that might be eavesdropping on us?
Kind of walks over near the kitchen area. She places her palm on the wall, and you can see a seam appears on the wall itself to form a door, and the seam breaks open to reveal a room. Maybe we should meet in here. It seems to be magically secure.
Okay. Go in there.
Alright. So all of you make your way inside the room. It's pretty tight with the 5 of you plus Isgriff, plus other Isgriff. So it's a bit tight. And you close the door, and it's only enough for you guys to stand around around a small desk, basically. And you can see, Artyom, the room is like sterile, white walls and carpeted floor. On either side of the room, there are bookshelves, but instead of books, you can see there are files, basically just placed in every single place where a book would be.
Okay.
So, what now?
Okay, so as a player, Aina is AFK.
Oh, I know it's okay. Is J5
So,
there?
Oh, sorry, did I close my mic?
I guess so.
God damn it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a moment and compose myself. First thing first, when this unit got to the celestial snowflake, the outside of the building seems normal. However, when this unit knocked and the niche did not answer, this unit peeked into one of the windows and noticed there's a puddle of water inside.
And you
And
can see like the other Isgriff kind of like looks a bit scared at that statement because she knows the implication of it.
and that prompted this unit to investigate further, and this unit realized the second floor window is open and there are signs that someone had tampered with it, like someone opened it from the outside. And when this unit inside and checked on the puddle itself, this unit found these clues. I showed the books and the fish, and then there's also a globule. What do you call? A patch of sand next to the puddle as well.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna show the clues. I'm gonna show the fish and the page where the fish is on,
Yeah.
and then
Like-
tell the story about the three little piggies to,
Yeah.
to the rest of the party.
So wait, so
Dungeon Master, real quick.
Yes.
Was there a puddle of water or not?
yeah,
Okay.
I thought
Water.
was it water or sand?
There is a puddle of water, and then there is something that looked like snow in the puddle of water, along with the book.
Oh, okay.
When J5 walked in and checked if the snow is actually snow, it's not snow, it's just sand. And the water
it's-
does not feel cold at all.
Sure, okay.
So it could be someone kidnapped Laneige and deliberately left the puddle of water with the clues, or he had been killed.
But okay, beta fish. Why a beta fish? That's like Haley thing, right?
And Haley's gone missing as well. Perhaps it is all connected.
But what about Kano? Which one is Kano then? Like, if everything is supposed to resemble something, would it be the Three Little Piggies book? The book? Wait, okay. Have we checked on Gilvana?
Oh no.
I can send her a message.
Yes, please.
You see if she focused for a bit. And then returns to you. She's feeding
Oh,
rocks to basilisks.
okay. That's normal behavior. Okay. Gilvana's fine.
That's
so it's
normal.
just
Okay, normal. Got it.
yeah, it's all right. Yeah, thanks, Griff.
Okay.
So Gilvana's fine. It's just Laneige, Haley, and Kano.
Yes.
I mean, okay, Haley and Kano is because they're going to that weird magic hut stuff, right?
Yep.
But why Laneige? Do you think the wizard that's there is Laneige's wizard?
Well, we don't know much, or perhaps somebody is actively trying to target these people. Maybe target the people who are connected with Frank Kane.
Like Kano is
Yes, but Mr. Keno was with Haley.
But Lineage is Lamb. Sorry, Lucy.
Yeah, and friend Lucy is connected with friend Kin as well.
That feels a bit much just for Kane. Like, if so, then why not?
But the modus operandi does not fit the his family.
Okay. I think maybe let's have a rest. Is it okay if we stay here tonight, is Griff?
Sure. We don't have
Yes,
beds, but you
It's
can use your
fine. We
meeting
have
room.
yeah,
but
we can just
but
sleep on the
whatever it
floor.
is, this unit would like to point out that the people who did this deliberately left this clue to be found. They deliberately left the windows open, and then they deliberately left this
What
clue on
what
the
kind
floor.
of person would do this? Is it that Ruby? Is it Etherna again? Eterna.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not doing. I don't do her bidding anymore. If that's what you're asking.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying you know her well. This is something that she would do.
Well, she's usually very caring and kind and has really good sex.
Oh, I don't need to know the last part.
No,
Ruby.
people don't, make her angry this much. So I don't know.
Oh no. Uh. Be- uh.
Wait, the puddle that is in the room, it's not. Do I know? Do we need we do need a human-sized snowman sculpture of the thing to make a human-sized simulacrum, right?
Yeah. You need a
So if
human-sized
the pud,
snow.
if it were to be melted, it will have a big puddle, right?
Yeah, but not as. That's pretty. It's larger than what you saw, basically.
Okay. So it's not that. So there is a possibility that there is someone just kidnapped Lineage instead of killing him.
Unless it had time to evaporate. And
Yeah, unless you had time for it. But we left 2 days ago.
That's true.
Kontecol is pretty chilly, right?
Yeah, chilly,
And like,
not
why would there
ice
be
cold.
sand,
Yeah.
right?
Can I remember from memory what type of sand is that? Is there any
Uh,
distinctives?
We could just go back. Maybe there's a bit of magic left behind. We could investigate there.
Yeah, but this unit does not feel safe over there. It's like something is laying there waiting in ambush. Well, perhaps it's just because this unit is over there alone.
Yeah. So if we're all together, it'll probably be fine. We have like 5 people. 5 people? Oh, that feels a bit weird.
Yeah.
5 would do for now.
Yeah, we could
Let's
go
go
there,
check.
investigate further, and as this unit recall, there is a bedroom over there. We can stay the night over.
Yeah. What sand is it? Like, it's definitely sand?
it's sand.
Yes,
Yeah.
it is definitely sand.
Like, could it be like, I don't know, what does the spell is doesn't it require like rubies or something powdered
What do you mean? What spell?
to,
Yeah,
to make a simulacrum, like, right?
Let me check.
Uh,
Simulacrum requires snow, hair clippings or toe clippings, something, and then powdered ruby.
Ooh, how did
so
Ruby? Yeah, look at Ruby.
Please don't kill me.
pretty sure it's the one that's worth 1,500 gold. The one, I mean, the gem.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not saying you're not worth 1,500 gold, Ruby. You're worth more than that.
You're too kind.
but the spell says if it dies, it reverts to snow and melts instantly.
Okay.
Yeah.
And melts instantly. See, sand doesn't make any sense. What other spells would have sense
Yeah,
in the
but
component?
it could be another clue that this unit missed. We could go back and there and check. We can open the lights to see more clearly.
Yeah.
have you
Yeah.
ever angered any sand-related
Yes,
gangs? Or something?
we did anger 3 different tribes back when we were in
And they're all
yeah,
near
Mending Storm.
beaches.
Yeah, they are sand related. They are
They're all
all
island.
islanders.
Fascinating. And the betta fishes, where do they grow?
I'm sorry.
Or where
The
do they
what?
live? The fishes.
Fishes?
Oh, the fish, the betta fish.
Yeah.
The betta fish, I would assume in rivers actually, but let me confirm.
I thought it's in Lackerdad because
Yeah,
Inland.
but in where is it common? Betta fish.
Let me see. Betta fish. Yeah, shallow water marshes, ponds, and slow moving streams. Freshwater fish.
Yeah,
Did
so
you
but in this
anchor
world,
any
where is it common? Is it
freshwater
common throughout home or specific?
Uh, it would be, in more tropical climate actually for those things. So it'll be
Okay.
around
Wait,
Barcodacola, Shimon area.
wait, is the fish dead?
Fish is dead.
Oh my god! Can you look at it?
Where it wasn't, I think.
Can I give CPR to the
What?
fish?
Are you going to try to revivify?
Revivify the fish.
I'm just gonna. I know it's futile. I'm just gonna, give chest compressions. Isn't it? Like,
This compression.
no, it's probably dead long ago. But anyway,
So, what do you guys want to do now?
I thought we're heading towards
Let's go back.
the bookstore.
All right. So you immediately leave the bookstore, leaving Isgriff.
Yeah.
Gonna...
Means it's Griff better have measures prepared because if somebody is targeting people close to us for revenge, they might be targeting you as well.
Oh, wonderful, great. You know what?
Yeah.
I'm just
What if
gonna
you're next?
barricade myself over here. That might be good.
Perhaps with magical locks because they seem to be able to lock pick a simple lock.
Yeah, exactly. So the room in the wall, I think is a good place
Oh,
to me to hide.
Yeah.
I'm just
No
gonna
one
brew
really knows
myself
that.
some tea and then hide in there. Good
Well,
evening.
Stacey, if there's anything amiss, you can just send us a message. We'll
Will
rush
do.
over.
Will do.
If we don't, reply,
Scream
let's
in
not think
terror.
about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
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 You make your way back to the Celestial Snowflake. At this point, it'll be pretty late already. And you see again, the door is ajar. The window on the first floor is ajar as well. And inside, you do see that puddle with the sand. And yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna take a look at the sand. What?
Yeah.
Gonna turn on the lights first so
You
that we
turn
can
on
see
the
more
light,
clearly.
and it
It's
is
coarse,
indeed
rough.
sand. Yeah.
Does it get everywhere?
It is pretty smooth. It looks like beach sand rather than desert sand. Like it's still kind of coarse.
Those sand, beta fish, three little piggies. Is it trying to tell us like the perpetrator is from a tropical island?
Yeah, might be from Barco de Cola.
You think Lamb's family has something to do with this? Because else it's Kane's family. But I don't think they go this far. They don't really mess with us.
But it doesn't make sense because friend Lems is already back with them. Why would they go out and take out
that
the
is
here?
true, I guess.
They could be tying up loose ends.
Oh,
But they haven't come after us yet.
Yet.
I mean, to be fair, they did back in the bar, but that was more like a bar brawl rather than an assassination attempt.
Yes, I think the swords being pulled out kind of gave away the fact it was an assassination attempt.
So, what do you guys want to do?
Check all the rooms.
yeah. I don't
Um,
have anything else to. Was there?
Oh yeah, I can do
And
this.
there's no animals. Is there any plants nearby in this house?
There would be some
Wait,
plants in the front of the window, basically, if I recall correctly.
oh shit! But I don't have spell slots for that. God damn it! Wait, I can do it at 5th level. Um,
5th level speak with plants. Go ahead.
yeah. They can tell me. They can tell me. Let's see. Yeah, events within the past day, and information about creatures that have passed, weather, and other circumstances.
All right.
Um, s- but yeah. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it at 5th level. It doesn't
Alright.
work then. You know.
So you begin to
Uh,
cast the spell,
Like.
and
Hello, plants. Can you hear me?
oh, hello, nice to meet you. Hey, I remember
Hey!
you. Yeah.
Aw, that's
Oh,
nice.
yeah.
Yeah. Hey, have you seen anyone coming out here from like the window or anything? Do you see
Oh, yeah,
anything
a lot of
suspicious?
people come in and out. Yeah, definitely.
Or what about anyone that leaves anything on this window?
The window's on the 2nd floor. It
Oh
doesn't.
wait, this is not the plants at the 2nd floor.
No, the
Wait.
plants are on the 1st floor in front of the display window, basically.
Oh shit. So oh right.
Can they see what's up there through at the 2nd floor?
Yeah, do you see anybody coming in within the past day?
No, not the past day. No.
Plants?
Plants are
Plants!
dead.
Sorry,
Plants.
you didn't hear me.
Plants.
No one in
What
the
a-
past day. No. Oh God.
No. What
No.
about cats? Do you see the cats?
No cats. No. We don't see cats. Cats are inside. We don't see cats.
Wait, they're not outside, that they're inside the
Yeah,
oh, they're at the balcony. Wait, they're outside? Wait, I'm confused. Where is this?
The
Where's
Basically,
plants.
the cat
is-
hasn't left through the front door.
Yes, the plants
Oh,
are in front of the road. You know, the people usually
Okay.
have plants in front of their building, in front of the
Got
road.
it. Okay.
Those are the plants you're talking
Alright.
about.
So basically, the plants does not see any cats leaving or entering from the front door.
Yeah.
Great.
Plants are useless.
That's a 5th level spell slot, guy. Thanks. I could have used it for scrying instead. I'm stupid. Never mind. Ah! You know what? Ignis is just too frazzled and just like, but plants. Yes, you can help plants.
Yeah, we can help, definitely. Woo!
Well, plants. At least I have you for like another 10 minutes. What's fun here? And I'll just have like and ask if they see the cats. If they like the cats have run some or have chewed them, Caleb and Snowy, because then I would want to find the cats to speak to the cats.
All right, okay. In the
Truly
meantime,
pressing matters.
Artyom and J5.
I'm gonna look around the Celestial Snowflakes. I'm gonna look at every room. The first time around I didn't.
Yeah, go ahead, roll investigation check.
J5, before you go around touching things and disturbing things, there very well could be evidence or perhaps traps set about. Be careful.
Okay. Thank you for the reminder, friend Artyom. In that case, this unit will investigate carefully as to not trip any traps or disturb any evidence.
Would you
Let-
like me to help you? I am very, very good at investigation.
Yes. Yes. Let us do this together. We can watch each other backs in case we stumble into any traps.
Very good.
Alright.
You perceive, I investigate. Sounds good?
All right. So you start walking upstairs, try to see if there are anything. Go ahead, roll investigation / perception.
I cast Enhance ability on myself.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I have that.
So you're gonna investigate, right? I'm gonna tap.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
That's intelligence for myself. That's investigation, right?
Yep.
Just so you know, J5 is blind. Told ya.
Can Besmerny help?
No.
For
Damn it.
some reason, I always roll low on a perception check.
J5 is not very good percepting. But with your investigation, you look around. There are no other people in the building. You see the two cats sleeping on Lanege's bed.
The cats are living just bad.
But yeah, that's it.
The cat's
The room the place seems to be empty and have not been disturbed in quite a while.
That's all the rooms we checked, right?
Yep.
Clack, 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 clack. Okay. So let us focus inwards and review our evidence. So
Alright.
we have a book about 3 pigs who strayed away alone and died, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
Right. There are 3 of us here. Oh, no, 4,
5.
including Ruby.
5.
5, including Kane.
Kane and Ruby. Yeah.
Kane and Ruby.
Right. I overlook things. And Kano is Ignis's father. He is a detective working with Kane's sister Haley.
Yes.
And they also work with the person in their simulacrum. Does this count as 4? Is this kind of a warning?
Yes,
What
this
other
really would
and
assume that
3
this is this might be a warning, or might be they might be teaching us.
It might be what?
This, sorry,
Might be what you said?
taunting us. Because before we went to Orbajo, we received a letter saying that they know, basically telling us that they know where we live and they might do something about it. It's passive aggressive. The letter is passive aggressive.
And you left people alone with that in mind.
Now, to be
So-
fair, this is in the middle of a safe city, and
No one is ever truly safe.
but the occupied enforcer outpost is not that far away from this location. Whoever did this must be an excellent assassin. Or a good thief.
Have you angered any good assassins or thieves?
As a matter of fact, yes. The group that we found back in the unending storm, they like to do things covertly.
Alright, well, I guess the proverbial cat is out of the bag then. I think we have our suspect. Now,
Yes, but however, we have no way of finding out where she is right now.
right, well, let's see. They came after Lineage. Why would they do that?
For maybe because lineage defenseless among all of us. But then again, Mr. Kano and Haley is not that is capable of if offending for themselves. But they too went missing.
How capable are they?
Mr. Kano can turn into a dragon.
Haley has like 6 levels in Wizard.
That-
My dad has like 15 levels, maybe more now.
That is very capable.
Also, I'm just gonna sit here and try to speak with the cats, and I'm gonna ritual cast speak with animals.
And lineage here, while he was created by a very powerful wizard, but he spent most of all of his spell slots a long time ago. So he only has cantrips to defend himself with. And with the wizard gone missing, there is no way for him to recover hit points if he ever gets injured.
Right, so he is
He is a simulacrum.
right.
Can we assume 10 minutes? Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Do we know where the Caleb's presumed house is?
Yeah?
Who's Caleb?
Oh, who's Caleb? You mean the cat? It's
You guys
You
said
guys, you
Caleb
guys
being
talked to
like-
him, Caleb, just now in
You
character.
talked about Caleb
Oh,
and you
right.
mentioned Caleb.
That's just-
Did I
No,
know?
I did.
Ah,
cannot
okay.
gaslight me no longer. I've heard it.
No, there's no Caleb here.
You guys
well,
have
we
been.
don't-
Kano's. Yeah,
we-
we do know where Kano's house is.
We don't know
Kano's-
where Caleb's house is. We know where Kano's house is.
And wait.
Favorite.
The Mage Tower.
That is Kano's house. It's not a tower. It's a hidden house. But
It's hidden by invisibility.
yeah,
And where is it?
outskirts of the city. I'm gonna point in the map. There you go.
Yeah, like how we pointed out in
At
the office, you
station.
know.
Is it on the map here?
I
No,
think so.
it's far out. It's far out.
Yeah, it's far out. Yeah.
Do you know exactly where it is?
Yeah, we went
Yeah,
there.
we know exactly where it is.
And what is there?
Just his house.
Kano went to investigate his own house.
It doesn't make sense. I understand. Like, it really doesn't make sense.
Yes, because friend Mr. Kano did say something. This Caleb Wanderlust character said there's a bunch of documents with his name on it.
I think he said he remembers a house, but don't remember ever being there. But he knows it's his, but doesn't feel right about it. And
No, he does not know about the house.
oh, wait, he does not know. Didn't he say so? Wait, I'm confused. Sorry, what do we know?
You guys know that the hut is Kano's, but Kano does not know the existence of that hut at all.
Okay.
That-
But
That's
he
what
told
you
us that he was gonna.
He knows the existence of the hut by discovering the secret room. There is
But
a
we-
file over there that says that Caleb owns the hut.
But we know, but to our knowledge, it's
It's Kano's.
Kano.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, we've been there, but apparently Kano hasn't. And a lot of things doesn't make sense about this. Like, I think a lot of things about this, ever since we know about this existence of Caleb Wanderlust, things feels very incongruent. I think it's about right.
Yeah. Well. Either way, we should at least rest for the night.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'm gonna pick a bucket and put as much as of the puddle in the bucket.
Aw.
Got it. You shove as much of the water into the bucket, so it's kind of like maybe 1/10 of the bucket filled with water remaining.
Should we perform burial rite for lineage here?
We don't know if it's lineage yet. Let's just put it in the bucket of water, okay? If it is lineage, we'll figure it out. We'll do a proper burial rite, but let's not, do it before we actually know it's lineage, especially if Lamb knows about this. It's gonna be super hard. Also, I'm just gonna go talk to cats before we go to sleep.
All right.
Okay. I'm just gonna put up a perimeter alarm
All right.
around the house.
All right.
So that the condition is only us. Only us lah.
5 you, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
The 5 of us can leave and enter, and also it will be an audible alarm. Where is my pen?
All
There
right.
you go.
Ignis, what do you do?
I'm gonna talk to the two cats on lineage's bed and just like, hey cats, hey Caleb, hey Snowy, hello, can you understand me?
You see the two cats kind of wake up. Snowy's go like, "Hey, it's you, the pretty girl.
Aww.
And then Caleb wakes up. What you want? We're trying to sleep here.
I did not expect him to see me. So, have you been here the past 2 days?
Oh yeah, we're very hungry. That's why we're trying to sleep
Aw.
off our hunger. Exactly.
Oh,
You people should feed us. You got that?
where's the one who usually feeds you? What happened to him? Do you
Oh,
see?
yeah, there were like a couple of like people kind of coming in, and they were like, let's go to bed. So they go to sleep. Yeah, fool didn't feed us before he went off.
Wait, what kind of people are these? Like, is it people that you've met before?
Oh no, they were wearing like this very dark hood. But there's one really pretty girl though. The girl's hot.
Like elf hot,
I'm sorry, what?
like elf hot, or like pointy ears,
Oh
super
yeah,
pointy ears.
very pointy, very long
Oh,
too.
oh no! And then what happened?
They go away.
And then what happened to Laneige? What happened to the one that feeds you?
She
Did
she
he?
she brings him with them.
Oh, oh, okay.
Alright,
Hey,
how you gonna pay for this information, fool?
Get over this. Oh, don't worry, I have some rations, and I'm gonna give him some of my beef jerky rations.
Holy
the
shit, it's meat!
Share,
Yay!
be nice, and I'll just pet the two of them.
Oh yeah, that's the spot. Oh yeah.
You must have been
Oh
so
yeah.
hungry.
Oh yes.
Aw, eat up, darlings. He's so cute. And I'll just I'll just talk to J5 and RTM. It's a Eterna. Ruby, it's Eterna.
Okay, great, wonderful. I am.
I think she got some followers. And they got Lineage. I don't know if they're connected to the ones with Haley and Kano though. So we have two options. Either we go and look at the hut, or we go and try and find Eterna. I can message her in the morning maybe. I bet she's waiting.
Well, that would be a good start in the morning. But if the two events are separate, perhaps we should focus on Mr. Kano first.
Oh, how do we give information to wait, what do you say?
If the two events are separate, not connected, perhaps we should focus on finding out what happens to Maestro Kano and Haley first.
I guess two is better than one, but Lineage though, at least they
However, judging by the stories left behind, this unit worried that our time limit to save Lineage would be 3 days.
And this has been 2 days.
Perhaps, yeah.
So we only have one more day.
Where does the calculation come from?
The story of the 3 little pigs. 3 days later, the monster come into the cave and kill pigs.
I think we should probably go and save Lineage. At the very least, Kano and Haley, Kana and Haley has higher chances because oh my god, these names. Lineage only has cantrips. At least, Kano can turn into a dragon, Haley can,
And Mr. Fenton is also looking at the Kano's case.
Yeah, let's work on Lineage. Maybe if we're lucky they have all three somehow.
The two might be connected, but what do we have to go off of in saving Lineage? Do we have any clues as to his whereabouts?
No, but I
judging
think
by the book, a cave with gold inside, treasures.
I think it might be easier. I think Eterna is probably waiting for us to message her,
Yes, that might
which
be too as well.
I can only do in the morning.
And let's take our rest now, for now, and then we'll decide tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right.
Maybe we're gonna go see Eterna, maybe.
Great.
Where do you think she
I am
would go?
excited. She's not supposed to go anywhere. She's supposed to be in that island. She's not supposed to leave the city. That's not. She's supposed to be just in the city.
But I mean, does she have like a spot that she likes to be where she feels powerful or something?
In her room?
Oh, that's not very helpful. You know
Yeah.
what? I can just locate creature tomorrow. We'll try and move around a lot. J5, maybe you can carry me around the city and we can like just see where Eterna is.
Yes, that would be nice.
Okay,
It would be, yeah, that would be nice.
I'm
Alright.
just gonna sleep on the Nage bed, cuddle with the cats, and just let's go to sleep. Let's hope we can deal with the Nage quick so we can go and save Kano and Haley instead next. Okay.
Oh, huggies.
Oh, he's so cute.
Hey,
Oh,
hug
let's
me
just
too,
call-
fool. Yeah, she
Yeah,
calls
I hug both
the
cats,
yeah,
and
the cats
I'll
hug.
call Chinmaru as well, just to like be on my head, and I'll just be sleeping, cuddling with cats, all three cats.
Artyom and J5, is there anything you guys want to do before you turn in for the day?
I'm gonna make sure everything is locked up tight, then
Alright.
go to bed.
Alright. So you guys Artyom, anything?
Was gonna say have like Besmertny body block the door or something.
Alright, so just sit in front of the door basically.
It's like a crab with a knife, just like
Yeah,
biting
basically.
the door.
Looking at the door.
Mess with the crabbo, you get the stabbo. You guys rested for the night. 8 hours pass. 5, 6, 7, 8. You can see you wake up the next morning with bright sunbeams peering into the room, waking you up. You can hear dug 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 dug, and then you hear shing shing. Like, oh god, sorry. Okay, it's closed. Got it. And you see someone.
Yeah, if they did they went inside? No.
No. You just hear.
Okay. 'Cause if they
Okay,
went inside,
I
the
get it.
alarm
You're closed. Got it. Just walks off basically.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. You're close. Okay, got it.
You wake up the next morning feeling a little bit groggy, but the tension from the night before still has not disappeared. You took your long rest, and you level up.
Woo!
And what do you guys do now?
I'm changing my spell slot
Yeah, me
first.
too. Hold on. What was the other thing that I would need? No, I just need that. So I can scry as well. I can locate creature. I can sending. Okay.
I can use the spells in from Strixhaven, right?
One more.
Yes,
Can
yes,
I?
you can. As long as
Can
it's
I?
in your
Wait.
spell, as long as it's in your spell list, you can go ahead.
Let me see.
Wait, how many spells can I prepare again?
Open Porter,
Artificers.
Filter, Druid.
I can prepare how much? Intelligence half artificial level. Okay. That would be 5. 15 divided by 2 would be 7, right? Yeah. Plus 5 would be 12.
So, what do you guys want to do now? You guys wake up next morning. You guys grab some food, whatever you can from the pantry, and the day is yours. What do you want to do?
7.
Ignis is crying, right?
Which either I could either scry or I could just send a message.
9.
Send a message to who?
11.
Eterna.
Oh, okay. Like directly? Okay.
Yeah. I'm familiar enough. Am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, what are you gonna say?
I was thinking, Aterna, you bitch! Where's Lineage, Haley, and Kano? That's what I was thinking.
And what do you expect Eterna to say?
Goodbye to Lineage. Stab.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, I guess I need to be a bit more
Maybe you can be more tactical about it.
guess.
Gauge whether or not she has all three of them in the begin with.
Okay, I guess I could go like, Eterna, you bitch, got your message. What do you want us to do? Like that, like sound a bit more like, but you suck. But I get it. You want something. What do you want? Something like that. I could do that.
And how good are you at scrying?
What do you mean? Pretty good, I guess.
Do you
Although
have
it
a
is, it was. Do I have a what?
good track record?
I mean, can't really say because usually the people I try to scry on have an amulet on them. If you get
This
what I
is
mean.
not the case now, is it?
I don't.
Can you scry on any of the friends, Haley or
I-
your father?
That is true. I could. I could scry on what do I have of them though? Do I have anything? Is there any hair of Haley here?
No.
Even if there is, I wouldn't know if that it's Haley's hair or cat hair.
Yes.
Okay, but I do have. Okay, you have like a likeness or that Haley must save some clothes
They
here. I
live
could.
here. If they live here, there's definitely their
Yeah, I'm
belongings
just
everywhere.
gonna find some clothes of Haley, and then I'm gonna scry on Haley.
Yeah, you will be able to find Haley's clothing in here, and you're gonna use it.
But wait,
Focus on.
I
Haley.
just realized. What if? No, I won't see it. From their perspective, right? It's like a sensor on top of them, so I can kind of just rotate it around. Right? Let's see.
Yes.
Wait,
Okay.
before you do that, I just want to know. Let's say if you can't send message to a person, can you scry on that person?
Sure.
Okay.
Divination. Like if I can't send a message to them, I can't scry on them.
Yeah. For example, if let's say person is dead, so you cannot send a message to them, right? But can you
Uh-huh.
still scry on their
If they're
I
lifeless
can't.
dead,
body
then
or?
I can't.
no.
No, it needs to be a creature. If they're
Okay.
dead, it's an object.
So
basically.
there is sometimes when you can't message, you can't sending, you can't scry as well, right? But sometimes you can't sending, but you can scry, right?
Yeah.
No. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Scry
because let's say,
depends on someone needing to reply to you. Sorry,
Yeah.
sending requires someone to reply to you. Scrying does not need consent.
Yes.
yeah, but my question is, if let's say if the sending does not go, I mean, we know the spell failed for some reason.
You get no reply, not the spell fail. That's what he
Okay,
said.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, understand.
Okay, so I'll scry on Haley. I get a garment. I'll take out my mirror that I usually use to look through them, and
Alright.
oh wait, sorry, I did long rest. Let me just long rest real quick. Long rest. Thank you. Get back on my spell slots. Nice.
And also, I'm gonna change my
That spell.
magic item since man is not this anymore. You're gone.
So you focus on the silver mirror and you look through it, trying to focus on Haley. Remember how she looks like. You see her in your mind's eye, and then you see her right in front of you,
Oh,
hanging by the arms
okay.
to a chain. In fact, there are a lot of chains around her dangling all around. You see one of the chain is holding Haley, who is unconscious. And you see another chain holding onto Kano, who is unconscious. And then you see another person who is not moving as well. It's kind of at the edge of your vision, so you can't see who it is.
But
Then you
the
see beyond it, it's dark, like it's some kind of cave sort.
it is okay. Got it.
And then you see some crystals on the far background, something shiny. See some other crystals under Haley.
It's
And
the
you-
dust mine. Would I have come to this conclusion? Is it?
Up to you, man.
I'll say what I saw there. I see something shiny. It's a cave. I don't think there's any natural occurring cave other than the ones down underneath the academy. Right?
We did find a cave where they kept but we closed off that cave.
No, we
Fallen
didn't.
Cave. The
Yeah,
Fallen
we
Cave.
fireballed the entrance, right? So we caved in the cave, right?
The
Remember?
Fallen Cave, yeah.
Yeah. Not we. By we, I mean Kano did. Delayed blast fireball inside it, which caved in the cave, the whole cave. I don't know
Kano did
how Kano
fireball?
knows the delayed blast fireball, but Kano did it. I recall it perfectly.
Ah, right. Okay.
Okay. The shiny things you saw, Rani, do they have distinctive colors on them?
Does it?
You see something like it's clear, it's like clear, almost like diamond. And then the other one you see yellow underneath Haley, yellow or brown or something like that.
Yellow, brown. Yeah. Yellow, brown. That's like dust things, right?
From Ignis's description, would I come to that conclusion?
It's possible. That's not certain, but it's possible that it's dust.
Alright, okay. How far can you scry someone? Does it matter?
It doesn't have a distance
Moving.
as long as I can. But that's about it. What we can do is just either I can just, hey, you wanna talk about things? We can talk about things.
Yes.
Or we could just go in, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be a trap. So I feel like we should probably talk up to Fenton at least, now that he knows,
Yes.
so that at least we have some backup as we go down wherever that is. I do
Yes,
think it's a cave. Like there's no other cave. There's a cave in Calco Forest or Muir Woods. So there's no like mountains or whatever to have caves. Isn't that what you need to have caves? I assume Ignis would know because I don't.
Not
Nature.
necessarily. Underground is still cave. You don't
Yeah,
need a
yeah.
mountain
I
for
mean,
it.
on the surface, there's no caves that we would have known of. But
Not
kind
as
of
far
thing.
as you know, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go to Fenton. Let's see how much resources we can get. Then let's go and meet Eterna, I guess, wherever this cave is.
Perhaps let's just cast a sending to
Two?
tell us. Itena.
Okay.
Perhaps she'll be inclined to tell us where the cave is. She did leave us a bunch of.
What's up with her anyway? What did I guess Giovanna has the basilisk to protect them. I could also ask Isgriff. We could meet Isgriff just to save spell slots to see if she wants to go. We could use a wizard. I feel like.
Yes, that is true.
Okay.
And also, about your locate person, how many
1,000 feet.
inches of soil can it pass through?
Oh, let's see. I'll just show it now. Um,
1,000 feet.
if the does it doesn't say so. Running water or at least 10 feet wide.
Blocks of.
If if running water at least 10 feet wide blocks a direct path between you and the creature.
Okay, so you cannot locate
So
across the
like
oceans lah. Okay,
across
basically.
the river, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Oh, only running water blocks it? Oh, okay. I
oh,
see.
running water, but are the rivers running?
Yeah, the rivers are running, but
Yeah.
we can just does it have any
But
duration?
that does mean like
Oh, it has a duration for 1 hour. So
yeah.
we can just
So we can just get
move
to
around.
where the start of the mine is and we'll just, find her. So let's go talk to Fenton first.
And yeah,
Get
and
resources.
tell them
Yeah.
clues that we have. Okay, that is nice.
Okay. Let's go. Could have just talked to the cats, man. Bye. I'll leave some more food for the cats. Bye, Bye, kitties. Be good. Watch the place for us. Okay.
So you leave the food for the cats and start making your way out of the house. You make your way towards.
The high district, high enforcer outpost.
All right, you start making your way towards the
I-
high street, towards the enforcer outpost. And while when you're there, you
Fenton! Fenton!
the receptionist sees you again. Fenton's out at the moment.
Oh no!
Yes.
Ah,
He went
oh,
off to
shit.
investigate your report yesterday.
Can you call him back? We know where the missing persons are.
Um,
We just need some sort of resource to
we can
help us.
send a second dispatch to get him, I guess. Is this necessary?
Perhaps it is better if we do it like this. We just tell them the information that we have, and then
Mhm.
that we're going to go off and look for a lead that might be that we know of, a cave that is around here, and maybe they can look for other caves in case that we are wrong.
True. Yeah. Spread our forces. Yeah. Okay. So, can you just leave a message to Fenton that we know where Kano, Haley, and Laneige is? They're all underneath a cave. We think, in a cave where there's like something shiny around. It's very dark. There's like yellow and brown shiny things. We think it could be dust. We think it could be the dust mines underneath the city or whatever. So we're gonna head there to search for clues. Basically just tell them I scried on Haley. I found her there. So I think and the perpetrator is someone called Eterna. So
Got it.
okay.
I'll write this down. You can start writing all the information you're providing her.
Yeah. So Eterna, cave, scried on Haley,
Got it.
maybe
Got
dust
it.
mine. Okay.
I guess I'll send a dispatch right now. And she kind of stands up and walks to the back room,
Yeah,
leaving you
just
guys alone.
And
Yeah.
a little bit of information about Ethan. They like to do sneaky operations.
Understood. Someone perceptive as well. Got it. We'll let Fenton know. And
Thank
kind of she
you.
goes back.
Let's go.
Okay, let's go to his griff. Quickly ran over.
You
Jeez,
make your way next towards Isgriff now.
Eh.
Towards the Wanderlust Academy. You
Wanderlust
go up to the third
Detective.
floor. You knock on the door.
His griff.
You see the door open.
We
You
know
back?
where they are. We know where they are. I think they're like underneath a mine. Like a cave. And we know who did it as well, I think.
Okay, that's
Do-
good.
Do you have any nearby caves?
Oh, I don't know. I spend my time here. She kind of thinks for a moment. One second. And she
Oh.
kinda goes to the kitchen area and knocks on the wall. And then you see the wall kind of a seam appears on the wall and the door cracks open and you see another Isgriff walks out. Hey, you guys back! And you see the real Isgriff walks over to you guys.
That was not the real
Would the real
script.
is please stand up?
I thought that was his script. That was his script. What am I saying?
Right, I don't know any caves, but I can ask around. I'll let the enforcers know as well about this.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
We,
You wanna?
we know of one cave and that we're gonna start to
Oh,
look into,
you're heading there right now?
Yeah. Do you want to follow? I think we could use some
because
wizard stuff.
according to the clues that we have, they might only have today left before they are killed.
Yes.
We need to hurry. I forgot to say that. Yeah.
She kind of goes over, try to like go to one of the bookshelves. Sorry, one of the cupboard. Open it, and you can see like a cloak. Can you give me 5 minutes to change into the robe?
Okay. Yeah.
And she kind of closes the door. You guys wait in the corridor some more as as she changes, and after a while the door opens up again, and you see this changeling in kind of like a black robe of sorts, carrying a golden staff. She walks over to you. Shall we?
Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Come on. We don't have much time.
She rushes
need to
away,
find them.
following.
Oh wait, I need to talk to Eterna first. Okay. Hold on. While his script is changing, I'm just gonna J5. What do we want to say to Eterna again?
And perhaps it is best that we say we got her message, and would she kindly tell us where they are so that we can go and save them?
I'll put it somewhat like that. So I'm just gonna say.
You bitch.
Yeah. Hold on, let me find this up. Okay, I'm gonna cast sending while his script is changing. I'm gonna say,
Okay.
Eterna, you bitch! We got your message. Just tell us where you are so we can deal with this. You want to see us, right?
You hear. Three little piggies all alone. Looks like the monster's coming home.
Oh my god.
Good luck.
Okay. I hate her so much. God damn it. Ruby, I want to kill her.
One thing is for sure, she's not hiding behind a room that is blocked.
Yeah, I can send her a message so I can probably locate her as well. So let's go. Oh wait. Yeah, Isgriff, let's go. I don't have time. He says the monster's coming soon. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh my god.
You she runs along with you as you make your way all the way to the other side of town.
We are walking straight into a trap, by the way.
Obviously. What do you
just
want us to do? We know.
Nothing. I'm just merely pointing out the
Well,
circumstances.
Well, don't worry, friend Artyom. The enforcers in this town and the misters are really capable, and we've sent them our clues.
And you
And
know,
hopefully they'll send back up in time.
it's actually gonna be really hard because because we're probably gonna have to while we're speed walking, basically while we're speed walking, we're probably gonna have to be very careful with the magic because well, you know,
Dust.
Dust.
I'm assuming Artyom knows enough about dust.
Artyom
Does
will
he?
know enough about dust. If dust mixes with magic, any magical aura of sorts, it will cause a contra reaction, which is an explosion that creates a permanent wild magic area that also poisons people who are inside it.
Good to know.
And also the dust ores, they activate upon
physical contact. Yeah, not contact, more like physical exertion on it. Like if you try to break
shock,
it or
I mean,
something.
yeah,
Yeah, shock.
physical
So we can't use magic and
You can just need
but
to be
And just
careful.
careful.
yeah, not
With
to
the
like
enemy.
say if it's an AOE spell, make sure it doesn't hit the dust.
And not only that, your physical attacks don't hit any of the dust ores, dust
Yeah,
beam,
yeah.
especially
what
the
about
fire dust,
our
cause it
auras? What about that?
Auras, that's the worst kind. Yeah, if the aura
Oh,
intersects with dust, it will
dust
react.
will immediately
so
explode.
probably keep it to
So-
just words and direct healing, I guess. Wait, what
Okay.
about mass cure wounds? It only targets creatures, not an aura, so that's fine,
Yeah,
right?
not an
Yeah,
aura,
that's
just
fine.
fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Unless
so
it says
no,
it's an aura.
no auras of purity, no conjuring barrages. Okay.
No,
Okay.
no.
Okay.
All right.
Unless
And as we go, I'm gonna just sing to myself. I'm gonna get some souls today.
oh no,
No.
this has his
but
Oh,
like
wow.
but like in a very like mocking way that Eterna was saying the message, just like, man, if only I could like waste a spell slot just to say that to her. God damn it. Oh my god.
All right. You
Okay.
arrive at the
Ignis.
academy. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Ignis, what's your perception?
Passive 20.
Nice. Okay.
I have a plus 10.
Yeah. Should I give you a enhanced ability when we get there?
Oh
Sure.
shit.
Just to give it a 25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lasts for 1 hour as well.
All right.
So, yeah.
That's good.
When we get there, Artyom gives you a pair of glasses.
Oh. I mean, I have perfect vision, but oh wow.
The-
Okay.
They are not like perfection, but they will color correct things if they
It's like
stand out.
eagle's eyes. Wait, Kane still has the eagle eyes, right?
Yeah, Kane still
yeah,
has
he
the
still
eagle
has
eye.
that.
So we have 2 good perception people, so that's alright. That increases our chances.
Mm-hmm.
Your passive should be 25 now.
Oh, it increases my
Kane's-
passive.
Well,
Kane's-
yeah, cause
Advantage.
if-
Advantage is +5.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Perception. Kane would have 27 with the eagle. Oh no, the eagle eye doesn't give advantage to perception.
Yeah, it doesn't give it advantage.
doesn't,
It gives you ability to see from far away.
All right. So it's
Oh,
just
I
22
see.
still.
Okay.
All right.
That's-
So both of you
Oh,
start.
it does. By wearing the item,
yeah,
yeah,
well, wearing the item, you
you have
do.
advantage on yeah.
Oh,
the
there you
rely on
go. Kane's 27, Ignis is 25. Got it.
sight. Let's go.
You guys
What's that?
arrive at the elevator where you guys took to go into the
Kane
mines.
also has flying sight.
But the problem is right now there's a academy property, so the shed that has the elevator and everything is locked.
Shit.
So what do you guys do?
We just
Kane, do you think you can lockpick it?
Child's play. Ignis, Kane walks over towards the door, tries to lockpick it, and
oh no.
Oh no.
if he doesn't do it, I can do it.
No, I mean
he rolled a 15. Tries to lockpick it.
up. How much did you roll?
15.
Flash of genius?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean,
I mean, this is quite important, right? I'm gonna flash that.
All right, you flash that, and Ken was looking on it, and you kind of provide suggestion basically as he works on it, which allows him to unlock it, and the door swings open to reveal that kind of waiting area, and beyond that is the 3 elevators that brings you guys down.
Okay, oh shit. Okay, now's the time to do the spell, right?
Yeah.
I'll start locate creature focusing on Eterna.
Locate creature focusing on Eterna. You know she's down there for sure.
Ooh.
Wait. But it does show me. Wait, why would I go for Eterna? I would have gone for Haley, right? No. That's the trap. So I'm gonna go for Eterna.
All right, so
Um,
Eterna's down there.
Yeah,
Underground.
just kind of follow
So-
the.
so we
the-
didn't
Oh wait,
Underground.
sorry, my bad. You will see that Eterna's nowhere here.
Oh no.
Nowhere
Nowhere
within
down?
1,000 not what? Nowhere within 1,000 feet.
Because it's not Eterna. I should put the actual Eterna is somewhere else. Is that correct?
Maybe.
You don't know that.
Uh,
Oh, you can't change what
I can change
is it?
target. I need to recast it.
Yeah.
God damn it. I'm stupid.
Your
Should have
choice.
Ah!
been should have been Haley, man. God
Can I
damn it.
use a fate point to
To
change that?
say.
Yes.
Because
Fate point. Yes.
I'm
There you
smart.
can.
Thank you. Because I don't want to waste a
I'm
spell
up for it.
slot.
I'm up for it.
All right. There you go. So you
I
would change
can't
the
update the
target to
settings for some
Haley,
reason.
and yes, Haley is underneath you.
Okay, let's go towards Haley. Just be mindful that it's a trap. Iskriff, be careful. Just we'll have Ignis takes the lead at front and Kane at the back, just so we can cover like if anyone being sneaky.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
I suggest using Besmertny as a what is the word? A minesweeper, I suppose.
Oh
Have him be
yeah,
10 feet in front of you.
that's okay. It's just we don't want any sneak attacks because these people are very sneaky.
Shouldn't Kane be at the very front because he has he is a very
No,
that
he doesn't have that anymore. He
intelligent.
changed.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, he
Okay.
only has the meat clear.
Okay, I see.
All right. So
So
you start making you go into the elevator. You lock yourself inside, and you trigger the contraption, and the elevator starts to make its way down and down and down to the cave. Whatever noises upstairs slowly fade away, and the only thing you can hear is this kind of like hollow wind sound blowing in the area. The elevator comes to a halt. And what do you do?
What's the area
Oh,
we're
follow
in?
wait.
follow the
It's
sensor.
dark inside, right?
Yes, it's dark right
Time
now.
for another round for everyone.
Alright, you dab the item onto your eyes. The
And
area start to get
Artyom
brighter,
Likewise for mine.
Ace as well. Because
and
changeling.
as you open the door to elevator, you see
2,
kind of like
3.
a cave, basically a large cavern. The part that it goes forward a little bit and then opens up to a large room. With your dark vision, you can see there are a couple of crystals at the center of that larger room, and then from the ceiling you see a bunch of chains dangling from the ceiling.
Oh, there might be a trap.
And
No,
on
But-
some of the chains you would see Haley, Kano, and Laneige hanging by the arm, all three unconscious.
But they're
Uh,
still stable, right? Like they seem like they're breathing. They're just unconscious.
It's a bit far, but
How
yes.
far
Can
are they?
Kane see it? Can Kane see it?
Uh, yes, Kane would be able to see that they are indeed breathing. Great.
Okay.
How far are they?
They are. Let me see. I'd say they are about 60 feet, basically at the edge of your vision.
Okay.
That's true.
Let us slowly draw nearer.
I could do a mass cure wounds, but that would be all my 5th level spell slots. Or I could do a cure wounds. I'm gonna call for Chunchumar to come.
Right.
Just to help
You
me.
continue walking closer, and as you get closer, you start to hear kind of like rushing water, basically. Not rushing water, but you do hear running water down here in the sound of a
Let me know when
stream.
we're within 30-ish feet.
All right, so you start to walk closer and closer, and you're about 30-ish feet right now.
Okay.
Should we prepare for combat or?
Yeah. Artyom readies his parrying dagger. Slowly draws his sword.
All of you get ready, and what do you do?
Okay, I'm gonna
Artyom?
set a reaction. I'm gonna set a reaction.
Okay.
Wait, but I can see
Okay, let's not talk. Let finish people finish
Alright.
talking first. Crit, what were you saying?
Artyom takes a cigarette, puts it in his mouth,
Uh-huh.
looks at Ignis, and says, "If we all had to rescue one first, which one would it be?"
If what? If I have to risk
Okay.
one
Rescue, rescue.
rescue. Can I
Your father
choose?
seems like the most helpful of the three.
That is true, but that would just means the other are as squishy. But you're right, you're right. We should get somebody who can help us. That feels so wrong.
All right.
I can healing word
J
Kano is just between 60 feet, right?
That is fine.
J5, you were saying something? Oh, sorry, go on.
No. Jeff
Right,
first.
First of all, I'm gonna set a
Reaction.
if we are going into combat, I'm gonna summon my cannon,
All right. Summon your turret. Put it on
and then
you.
I'm gonna say, let's perhaps actually.
You're
Are you
breaking
cutting
up.
out?
You're cutting out.
Yeah, sorry.
You're
Let's-
yeah.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Let's watch out for traps, especially dust traps before we start casting spells.
Well,
I could get Chunchumaru to go to Kano. She can fly up there. It's on top, right? The chains.
Yeah, the chains are from the ceiling down.
Yeah,
Yes.
so
It would be best if we were to inspect the chains thoroughly, make sure it is not lined with dust, so that
yeah,
we
like
set it off when we
alright.
but
cast.
First things first, I can summon one of them to us.
You
Chains
can-
be damned, I think.
wait, you can summon one of them to you.
But
Yes.
still,
But wouldn't that be magic? Though?
if you were to use magic and the chains are lined with dust, it will react with the magic
That is
and
true. That is
cause a
true.
reaction.
But that would mean J5. You can you touch it? Because I mean, Chunchumaru is magic, right?
Yes.
So if Chunchumaru touches the
Dust.
it would react.
Yep.
So if can can you at least fly me up? No, I shouldn't do cure wounds on somebody who's lined if the chain is lined with dust.
This unit can fly up and
Okay.
inspect their chains better.
All right.
Okay, all right. You would know dust better than anyone here.
All right. So
Maybe not as much as others.
you guys are about like 30 feet from them, right? If I recall correctly.
Yep.
All right.
Mhm.
And J5, you go forward alone.
Yeah, I'm gonna fly up.
All right.
Be very slow and very cautious.
All right.
Make sure your boots don't
Kane
hit
and Ignis.
okay.
As J5 is flying towards the chain, you guys would hear the very faintest noise of scraping.
Scraping
Yeah.
like against the wall.
Yeah, but not strong scraping. This is very, very subtle finger scraping on rock. You can hear basically with
I don't like that.
the ability that you've had right now.
If I hear
Restriction.
scraping.
That's scraping.
Yeah,
I
just like if you run your finger on the wall, it's very subtle, right? That sound you can only hear in your head basically. But that's what
Okay.
you guys hear right now, thanks to all the buffs that you get, basically.
Where's it coming from?
It's coming from a little bit in front of for J5. One is coming from in front of J5. One is coming from behind J5, basically.
Oh no.
In front
two.
and behind.
Yeah.
So what does that mean? I don't understand.
What do you do?
Should I send Besmertnin?
But is Besmertni magic?
I'd say no. Besmertni
Borderline.
itself is no. Yeah, borderline magic, basically.
I mean, yeah, the body is not magic yet, right?
Yeah,
Besmertni.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but the mechanical thingy inside him is magic.
Yes. So, what do you guys do?
If I want to press forward, just be careful, and we'll keep an eye out, an ear out. If
Should we do something about the scraping? I mean,
le- what do you want to
can we
do?
go-
Check the stones?
check the source of the scraping. Yes.
All right. Ignis, so you're going the one that is in front of J5, which is farther away from the party right now, or do you want to go towards the one that is closer?
Closer, I guess.
Sir.
Alright. So as you guys start making your... Who's going there? Who's going to the scraping noise?
Artio?
I'll do it.
Okay. Artyom, start
Maybe a
making...
dodge action.
Heading your way.
Dodge
Yeah.
action.
Yeah.
Shield, right?
So you move slowly, ready to dodge, ready to dodge, ready to dodge. J5,
Oh.
you reach to the chain first and your suspicion is correct. You see underneath the people that are hanging, there are dust crystals underneath them. They're hanging over some dust crystals, and the same color of dust is lining the chains. In fact, all the chains above is lined with kind of like different colored of
God.
dust, basically.
Oh, this is good thing we didn't do
Are
anything.
they?
Various. There's red, there's blue, there's green, there's
Oh
a bunch.
no.
The red one are dangerous.
Artyom, you arrive at the location that you are headed, and you see, like, you kind of see like someone is writing on the floor with blood.
Oh,
I make an attack.
You make an attack. Go ahead, make an attack with
Or
disadvantage.
you see writing. Hold
You
on.
just you
somewhere
just
or
see you just see
writing?
the writing appear, like as if like someone is writing something on the floor, and by the looks of it, it's a magic circle.
oh no!
Wait,
Are-
does it look like we're gonna like sacrifice someone thing? Oh,
It's just a
No,
small
no,
circle.
no.
It's a small circle right in front of
The
you.
big circle explodes, right? It's a rune.
yeah. So like if it triggers, then it explodes.
Yeah,
The
the whole
circle
rune
is
gonna-
almost
Is
complete.
it- I attack.
No, this time.
Go ahead, go ahead, roll to hit, and let us go ahead and roll initiative. Let's go a bit late.
Roll to hit first. roll to
Yes,
second, or-
yes, you can. Yeah.
Wait. Would Artyom tell this? Would I know to like?
You see him going close and close and close. Immediately pulls out his sword and
I'm holding
swing
a sword.
swing at nothing basically. But let's see if it hits. Attack with disadvantage, please, because you're attacking
Multi-attack or-
someone invisible. Surprise round, I say. Yeah. All of you are on
So-
edge, but
Oh.
yeah, but you
Wait,
take.
do we get the surprise round? Or...
No. It's because Crit gets it because he has the initiative,
Oh,
basically.
Do I have advantage because the person is surprised?
That is true. So we'll cancel out. We'll take the first one, which is 16. So that's good.
16?
Yeah.
Right.
That's a
Oh,
hit.
still hit.
And follow up 30.
30. All right, both hit. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
Okay, damage normal. That's an 11 plus damage, and they're invisible, right?
That is
Yeah.
I'm gonna branding smite that.
true. That'll be a
You gotta
bonus
do it.
action to do though. You can't just decide later on.
Yeah.
I'll say.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck! I was going off of paladin smite.
Yeah, exactly. Paladin
I-
smite,
I-
yes, you can do it as you want to, but
I
branding
don't
smite, you have to
suppose
do it
that we
before.
can say I do it before I make the.
That's a fate point.
Sure.
Because they're
'cause-
invisible, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it would
I
make
guess
sense.
we-
Yeah.
To fuck with them.
So yeah,
By the
fate
way,
point
I
would definitely
can't.
work.
I don't. I like permission to update it.
To update what?
Sorry.
The
Oh
fate
yeah,
point.
the fate point. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, you already updated it.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't. That's the thing.
Oh.
If I do it
Doesn't.
again, there you go. Now it's
Yeah.
10 to 9.
It should be 8. It should be 8 now.
8 now. Got it.
So so they take extra 2d6 radiant, and they become visible.
All
And
right.
we
How
set the
many?
gem-
How many
set
in
them-
total then? 12,
Uh,
33 plus 3.
33 plus 3. Yeah.
So 36 points of radiant damage as you strike this creature, and you see
26.
a person basically
26.
appears in front of you.
Do we have a hand? in the plate, or do
Yes, we do. I'm just preparing everything in position. As at that point, the circle completes, and you see a bright light flashes in front of you, and you see something climbing out from a hole in the ground. You see the chain above you rattle and kind of move at first it just stayed still because there's no wind or nothing, but now it's almost as if like it's moving around like it's a snake, basically just like wriggling around as the chain. Some of them fall down and wrap the creature that's climbing out of the hole.
Chain devil beating.
Yes, which brings us to a familiar map, I think. So let's everybody.
I have dark vision.
I don't have anything to see.
One sec. Let me just.
We will fall and then.
Everybody casted the spell, so they wouldn't
gonna
be invisible anymore. So Control
Gonna go
A,
visit a friend of
add
mine
you
in a place
initiative. Don't worry. Here,
Is
give
it a
you dark
JoJo
vision.
person?
Apply and
No,
then.
wait, Eastgriff. We don't have. Do we
Arteon,
have a
dark
token
vision.
for Eastgriff?
I don't think I do.
Aww.
But I can put her in here as well. I don't think I have her character sheet actually. Is Griff. Alright, let me just create a character sheet for a bit. In the meantime, let me create actor is Griff. And let me just take her picture. Oh shit, I'm not sure if I still have a picture. Because we didn't see her during combat, so she never had a token.
I barely remember how she looks like, but she has like
I
a
know she's
bookish
a
feel,
changeling.
like a librarian feel.
Look at all this dust vein.
But other than, where's the other one? So there's only one that was doing the magic circle. The other one was still invisible, I assume.
It's on the other side of that wall.
Yeah, I think you guys can see, but I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
And I think you would be able to see Eterna, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I can see her.
But we should have gotten the
Is this
other one.
Eterna
the one with
or Eterna
invisibility.
doppelganger?
Who knows?
I think it's a doppelganger, because if not, I would have
No, that
found
we
her.
changed the no me talking.
Okay, sorry. That's meta. I forgot.
Yeah, this is the one. Come on, load image. There you go. Copy image. Paste it
So-
here. Don't worry.
Would I be right next to the person?
No. You are not.
Yeah.
The others are not. And I don't have a token for Isgriff, so let me just put her token over here for now. So go ahead, roll initiative,
This might be
please.
next to me.
Roll for in
And
it.
Chunchumaru. I got Chunchumaru out as well. Let me just put
Besmertni.
Chunchumaru.
Oh, I set up a reaction just now. Can I?
What was
Wait.
your reaction again?
When we're off, but I summon my cannon.
Yes.
When you summon your cannon, sorry?
Yeah. When we're going into combat, I'm gonna
Yeah. Alright. So you summon your cannon as well. So everybody have their gear.
I'm gonna use one here and one spell slot.
Alright. With that, let us go ahead and roll initiative.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
Okay.
Especially with
I have a question, DM.
Yes.
How many tiny objects can mount on?
Two. I'll say two.
Two.
Two small can mount on medium, two tiny can mount on small. So four. Four tiny object on you.
Okay, so I'm gonna mount both on one on my left shoulder.
Oh wait, you have you have two turrets now?
Yeah, I have two.
Oh my
Ah.
fucking god.
Oh no!
I have. Oh, not only
Can you
that.
fire both?
Not only that. I also got half cover.
From being next to the two turrets?
Yep, being next to the turret.
But do they need to be like the large turret instead of the
No.
handgun?
No, it doesn't say. It's just Eldritch cannon. Doesn't say
10 feet
anything
of
about
the
the size.
cannon. No,
But the cannon emits a force field. Not
I
just,
see.
we're
Okay,
not
yeah.
just hiding behind the cannon.
Alright, okay. So top of the round.
Oh god, I forgot. They're assassins. They are very fast.
First
We
of
are
all,
also very slow. God damn it.
Oh no! Wait, what? Why is okay? Wait,
so alright, I say up to 4.
I'm creating force cannon. By the way, not gonna use AOE here. Not gonna die.
So the chains from above begin to like start to elongate basically and starts moving around. And okay, so let me just put chains.
By the way, the chain devil looks like someone from JoJo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Really, man.
Alright,
Oh.
let's go white. Alright. So one chain here starts to get longer. One chain here. One chain here. One chain this
What
one.
the hell
So the
is this
chains start
thing?
to fall down, start to like get longer from above, and you can see barbed wires start to appear from surrounding the chain as it gets longer and longer and longer. And then it is. I think that's all he can do on his turn.
What is? Oh no! What does that do? God damn it!
Yeah, that's it. Which brings us to this guy that Crit bashed open, injured, is going to action. Actually, does he have? I'm disappointed you don't have that. It's going to go over and try to grab onto you. So go ahead. I'm gonna need you to roll a. Come on. What is it?
Athletics, I'm guessing.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Had to do it to me, huh?
Yep.
Of all the people in the world, I see how it is. Okay.
Oh no.
So, Artyom, you.
Does he charmed?
1 second. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second.
Don't worry, take your time. I'm looking through my
Yeah. What?
I
Really?
don't have anything.
Fuck. Are you kidding me? 1 sec. Because of this. This, there. And now you should be. There you go. Import you. And.
I'm very scared of what's being imported right now.
Yup. What is this?
So, Artyom!
Artyom, and then?
Oh, fuck. It doesn't work. God damn it.
I'm like a different
Why
place.
was trying?
Watch this.
I'm sorry?
I'm in like a different place now or something. Watch this.
1 sec. 1 sec. Come on. There. Do this. Fuck, it doesn't work. Oh well.
Yeah.
I'll just.
It's-
Okay, so Artyom, suddenly you feel your body start to shift and you feel like you're getting larger and heavier as you become a cow. And he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can make an attack opportunity if you want. Yes, you can. Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, cow! Kick him in the balls! Cow!
Just roll a d.
What's my
It's a +6.
+6?
Oh, goddamn, cow hits hard.
17 is a hit. God damn it.
Cow hits
That
hard.
is so funny. How much
That
damage
is
do you
so.
You deal 1d6 +4.
If he
1d6.
drops concentration, I'm gonna laugh so fucking
Deals 8 points of damage on the guy, and he has to roll concentration check. He failed, and you're no longer a cow.
God damn it.
Fails miserably. J5, what do you do?
Okay, first thing first, as my action,
Yep.
I'm gonna unchain Haley. I'm gonna try use my action to carefully unchain Haley.
Yeah. That's easy enough. You managed to unchain Haley, but you have to basically carry her right now because she's about 5 feet up.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna carry her,
All right.
and then I can only move half my speed, right? One.
Yep.
Sorry, there you go, carrying Haley with me.
All right.
Oh,
You move
not
the
just
turret
cannon.
instead. Yeah. 1 sec. Let me, because you can't mount. Actually, maybe you can. Right click, mount. Oh, there you
Alright,
go. That
okay,
works.
sorry, yeah, that works. So 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna fly here.
Alright,
Haley.
with that, the chain lashes out as you walk past it.
Oh shit! Oh god. Oh, I'm flying, right? At least 5 feet.
Yes, the chain is elongated and now it's dangling from the ceiling.
Okay, I see. Alright, they're not on the ground, right?
No, they're not on the ground. It's as a hit, you take 19 points of damage.
Alright, okay.
And you are now grappled by the chain.
Wait, what?
Oh
Oh
no.
no, it's okay.
So the chain wraps around you, making like it cutting into your kind of like outer shell, basically making it really hard for you to move.
Okay, Haley is with me, right?
Yes, Haley is with you.
So as my bonus section, I'm gonna
Yep.
command both of my cannons.
Uh-huh.
Cannons, shooty McShooty.
At-
So at the this guy here.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
So 2 attacks because 2 cannons.
The 25 and 23, that both is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. Actually, attack with disadvantage.
Cannons is attacking, right?
Cannons are attacking. I think should be
Yeah.
fine. 15 points of damage, and the second one, 10 points of damage.
Achoo!
Oh my god, thank you.
Oh no! Are you allergic of my bullshittery?
You fire the attack on him, it explodes as it impacts.
Wait, what?
As
Huh?
it impacts, I was sneezing again, so it takes 25 points of damage. That's the end of your turn?
Oh,
Alright.
the
Oh, and also just for your information, my AC will be 19 now because of half cover.
Got it. For long
Yes,
range.
Uh,
Melee is still the same.
Okay, alright,
Power
alright.
burst for range.
Alright.
Next is for the thief up here. It's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Achoo!
Local man sneezes.
Oh man, it's so bad. Pulls out the arrow, aims at.
No.
Aims at J5, I guess.
Alright. I took 19 just now, right? My health is not
Yeah.
updating. 1, 2, this 19 would be 50. Okay. Here we go.
1 second.
Man, I hate that they're assassins. They always go first.
First one doesn't, second one does not as well. As 2 arrow flies over you, does not able to hit you. Which brings us to the other guy
the
who
force
is
field
going
is
to
blocking, it's deflecting the arrows.
run. 5, 6. And move 1, 2, 3. That's it, which brings us to Ruby.
Okay. She came back.
Ruby's gonna dip into the shadow, bloop, and goes. Where would she be? I guess with Artyom, I guess. Goes
Here?
over here.
Oh, fine.
God
Yeah.
damn it. No, stand within 5 feet of my boy. For that disadvantage on the attack rolls.
Oh, that could work. She reappears and then tries to hit. Roll an attack. She swings a quarterstaff, but whiffs over the creature's head. And a second attack with her quarterstaff again. Item. She misses as the creature parries it with the multiple chain that the creature has. Artyom, what do you do?
Okay, so I'm no longer concentrating on branding smite, right?
Yep, you already
It's-
finished the spell.
somewhere,
Yep.
'cause I've hit it, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so the guy on to the right looks very melee-y.
Yes. Yeah.
And the thing in front of me looks also very melee-y, but more
Yes.
dangerous. So
Yes.
I'm gonna prioritize the more melee-y person, aka the guy in front of me.
All right. Go ahead.
So, do I have the vision? I do. I have the vision of the badly injured cultist. If I make a range attack, is it disadvantage?
Yes.
Yeah, because the guy is within 5 feet of me. Yeah, okay.
Yep.
So I'm gonna attack the devil then.
All right. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Let's see if the devil may cry.
Ayo. Roll to hit.
Attacks 2 normal click. It worked.
Both hits. God damn. Go ahead. Roll for damage.
That's the first time that worked. I'm so happy.
Damage wouldn't roll both. I think. I'm pretty sure you can't use.
I think it.
Yeah, damage have to roll 1 by 1.
Yeah.
Aw.
Yeah.
If you see a fist icon on the left, like that's the one you can use for multi-attack multiple times. So total of 16 points of damage
Wow,
on the
that's
creature.
unlucky.
Yeah, strike.
D8 Both won.
Why is it a +2? You infuse both swords. Oh no, you infuse this long sword, is it?
There's only one
Yeah.
sword, yeah.
Okay.
So long as I have multi-attack.
Yep. You strike on the creature. The sword carves through the chain and the flesh of this whatever this thing Jojo thing is. It looks like it's in
Bonus
pain.
action.
Anything else?
Bonus action, I'm gonna pop a sanctuary on Ruby, I guess.
No, Ruby's
Alright.
the whole thing is attacking.
Pop a sanctuary on
Oh, right.
Laneige.
Fair.
The sanctuary on the one unconscious. Why on us?
Okay, I can do that. All right.
Wait, no, don't. They're surrounded by dust.
How did I forget that? That's the smart one. Okay, so none of that.
I'm
Let me just see
attacking.
real-
Yeah.
Yep, no one then. Okay, then I end my turn.
All right, which
But,
brings us
however,
to
oh,
yep.
bonus action. I'm stupid.
That's
That's my
what
bonus
me.
action.
All right,
I'm certifiably stupid. I'm sorry.
all right.
Click, and I should have fixed this. It works. Maybe. No, yes,
25 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Sorry.
no problem, Chief. 12.
12 points of damage as the kind of like bladed body strikes the creature in the chest. It staggers back in pain. That's it. You have a second attack with Vesmerde? No.
No.
Alright, which brings us to Kado, who is still unconscious. This guy, Chain
You got
Dude,
this, you know.
is going to. Yeah, well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And let's draw more chains, shall we?
Stop it with the chain BDSM.
Oh man, Kane is missing out on this fight. There's just
Yeah.
there's Kane.
Kane would have a field day on these guys.
1, 2,
Oh god
3,
damn it!
4, like that. Pretty. Esgriff, seeing all the chains around her, is going to first start moving away, which is a bit hard. Action disengage 1, 2. Oh no, bonus action Misty Step, which reappears here, and then she's going to cast Firebolt at the chain devil up there. So roll.
Fire on devils?
Ouch.
Oh, that's
Well-
true.
Isn't that
But she only-
suboptimal?
What else does she have? She has Firebolt, Shocking Grasp. She wouldn't have. And let's do the typical. Let's roll 1d4 plus 1.
Magic missile?
1d4 plus
What,
1.
can she
No,
do
you
that? Because
can't,
she
you
already
can't.
casted Misty Step.
Oh, that's true. It's a leveled spell as
Yeah.
well. God
Yeah.
damn it! All right. I guess as her
Yeah.
action, she tries to use Firebolt as well. As regardless, that's the
You
main
can
one that
go
she
for
has.
the other one.
Aims it at the one that is fighting Artyom right now. 6. 23 is a hit, which deals 13 points of fire damage as the fire singes the creature's shoulder. It staggers back in pain, but still going strong. Kane is going to go on melee, obviously. But the chain bonus action disengage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then as an action is going to attack the chain dude.
With a plus
Flanking.
2.
Yeah,
Flanking.
Lorelei plus 2 attack with a plus 2. Normal 20 is a hit, dealing 8 points of damage plus
Like
Mega attack!
28 points sneak attack damage.
That's
Total of 36 points of damage. Yeah, Kay kind of runs over, darts through the people, strikes the creature right across the neck, decapitates it, and before the creature could do anything, it burns up and disappears, causing some of the chain to grow flaccid. For lack of a better word.
That's it. Oh.
J5 is not restrained
Which
anymore.
break J5 is not grappled anymore, yes.
Yeah.
You
Which,
can have an offhand attack or something?
bonus action disengage from all the chains. Haley
How much movement does he have?
is
more? Like, just-
unconscious. Oh no, this guy's gone. Which brings us to Haley and Caleb, which is unconscious. This one over here.
Caleb?
Yeah, it's Caleb and what's his name? Laneige are the same character.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
No.
his name is Caleb. Yeah.
I know.
It's like Caleb.
No. Caleb is Dark Laneige. Remember, he wears darker robes.
Yeah.
Darker
So I know
things.
that,
Yeah.
that name is okay. Go with it.
All right. Might as well. Let's do this one. You seem to be nice and influenceable. Go ahead, roll wisdom saving throw for me, Artyom.
No, Artio.
Oh,
No, stop it.
no. Yeah. Oh my god. Kitty took the helmet.
Question, DM. I use my at the start of the combat, right? Do I still have
Oh,
my
let's
reaction
go.
now?
You still have your what? Oh, reaction.
Yeah, reaction.
You use your reaction for what again?
To summon the cannons at the start of the combat. Remember?
You would have in your new reaction.
Okay.
So, who is targeting me with what? It's the.
The white girl at the corner over here, you see her casting a spell. You hear voices in your head, but you manage to shake it off. Nope, nope. I got transformed once, not gonna be transformed again, or something like that. You tell.
Look at that
Like
girl.
Hawkeye, you know?
Yeah.
It's
Not
like
bad.
you don't know what the dangers of casting spells in the dust is.
Yeah. Which brings us to Ignis.
Oh my god, I'm at the end of the initiative. Can I prepare my action to cast the spell on a target, but I don't specify the target, just anyone hostile? Can I do that?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh, you specify your reaction to cast someone that is hostile.
Yeah.
Sure.
Can I do that?
Sure.
Okay. Because I want Chunchumar to teleport me out of the chains,
Uh huh.
but she takes her turn after mine. So I'm gonna prepare like a scorching ray once I see somebody who is you know fits to be targeted basically.
All right.
So Chunchumar is gonna teleport. Oh shit, that's the wrong one. 15 feet here. Let me just
Alright.
bring everybody.
Nope.
Oh, you brought me as well. Hold on. Sorry, come back to Joar. There we go. Hey! Oh no, it turned us so close to the dust. God damn it! Okay. Fine. I won't
All right.
target her. So I will target this guy.
Anything else?
This guy. Scorching Ray.
All right. Go ahead. Roll to hit.
Cast spell. Cool. I can do 3 attacks. Yeah. Normal.
One not one, but the others hit. Go ahead. Roll for damage. As the beams of fire flies off and hits the gladiator back there. Go ahead. Roll for damage, please.
Let me just check my thing. Cause I have a thing that lets me roll a d8 to 1 damage. So only one.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, got it. So I'll do that one, which is a
17
good one.
points of damage. Nice.
And then another one. Normally.
4
21
points of
overall.
damage. All right. That's the end of your turn. Anything else?
Yep.
All
That's it.
right. Top of the round. Discuss.
No, wait, I'm just gonna give a stink eye to a turn.
All right.
Oh my god.
Uh,
Save me a soul.
while
Save
you
me a
discuss, this
Okay.
guy's gonna go over here and is going to snap his finger.
I think we
The
use-
water.
Might
Stop
as
it.
well. This looks good. Does that work? Aw.
Nope.
Don't see anything.
Stop it with the effect.
It's not. Oh, I can't
It
even close
doesn't
this
work.
anymore. There you go.
Oh, so nice.
You know
Wait.
what this is. Everybody
Yeah.
know what this is. Fireball.
Healing, right? No. Okay.
Wait, no,
ready?
that has us. Shit.
Yes. Go ahead. Roll dexterity
again.
saving throw. all
Not
of you.
again. Not again. You gotta do the thing.
Oh, I'll do the thing. Let me select everybody that is in that AoE. So many
Including the
people.
cannons, please.
Including the cannons, yes. The request roll, dexterity saving throw.
Oh my god. I
Uh,
gotta target this guy. I just didn't
DC.
see him. But I'm
And
so low with initiative. I can't.
requests. Good luck.
Shut up. Hey, I made it. I'm
Oh
also
no,
fire
cannon
resistant.
fail
Oh,
one.
I got a 5.
Oh, both of the cannon failed.
Oh, wildfire spirit is immune, so I didn't
Alright.
bother.
All right.
I'm gonna pop my absorb elements for that.
All right.
Unconscious creatures automatically fails, by the way.
Yeah. So all 3 of those guys fail. Ruby rolled how much? Ruby roll normal. Ruby succeeds, so still damage. Kane
Smirny?
rolls.
Oh right, yeah, sorry.
Fails.
Oh, best
25.
Brittany
What the
succeeds.
fuck?
My boy is fine.
My boy.
My boy. Alright, let me roll damage. Alright,
Ooh.
so you take
The normally
the
D6.
Besmirtny, J5, Ruby, Ignis,
Has absorb
and
elements.
Artyom. Actually, not Ignis, because Ignis is
Yeah.
quarter.
Okay.
So the one that succeed takes 16 points of damage.
That's
One
not a,
six,
that's
right?
a,
1-6.
1-6. Ignis takes half that, so 8.
8.
The ones that fail take 32 points of fire damage, including the ones that are unconscious, which triggers the second effect.
Oof, 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 oof. Oof, oof, oof.
Oh no! Then there's gonna be like at least 2 failed death saving throw. We're not gonna get Lineage out in time. Should have got out Lineage. Wait, but Haley's pretty far. Haley's out of it,
Yeah,
right?
Haley's out of it.
No,
Oh
Haley's
my
in.
god!
Oh, right, over there. Yeah, right. So, okay,
God.
Lineage fails, takes 32 points of damage. 32 points of damage. Lineage over here, resources, always for owner. HP apply, minus 32 points of damage.
Oh,
Haley falls unconscious. He's already unconscious, but now properly unconscious.
Oh, indeed.
No, as in like 0 HP.
Yeah, 0 HP.
Okay,
And then I can't delete the template for some reason, which is annoying.
Wait. Isn't Simulacrum like they can't regain hit points or something? We need like
Yes, they can't regain hit points.
Yeah, we need to repair it using the simulacrum spell. thing.
wait, but so I can't even like heal him, right?
No.
He's
Because
a construct, technically.
Can you roll medicine to stabilize him?
If he drops to 0, he'll melt to puddle
Yeah.
immediately. So
Wait.
I'll say the dust
they're
here.
still getting
The
Lineage back.
dust here is
Oh my
basically just
God.
poof, explodes, and you can see 2 domes of blue smoke over there, and you can
Make us
immediately
ready.
see coughing sounds coming from the inside. They'll take damage at this. No, at the point of the explosion, if I recall correctly, there is a damage.
Yeah,
Let me check the house
5
rules.
5d10, I think. That was how it was last time.
Ah, god damn it, Lineage is deep.
Alright, let me roll
and
5d10.
worse, we can't even go past it because we can't see past it. They're just gonna be stuck over there.
35 points of damage to Lineage and to Kano. And you hear the monsters came home. J5, what do you do?
If god damn. Okay. We still haven't discussed, right?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
we
you
still
have
haven't
not.
discussed.
Yeah,
Okay,
okay,
okay.
you
Here's the
discuss, you
thing, here's the thing.
discuss.
I'm gonna put Haley down. All right.
Okay.
Okay, but I need another person.
I can get Kano out of there with a warp.
Yeah, another one to heal Kano and
It's a
Haley.
smoky circle right now. So basically, they're inside a fog cloud, so you can't see them. If they
Okay.
Basically, yeah. You need to come in,
pull them
Yeah.
out,
risk a 5d10, and then go out. Maybe 10d10. Is that
Okay.
correct?
Here's the thing though. Here's the thing. I could shoot blindly inside with my Pierce Harken to pull them out. But I risk of killing
Yeah.
Lineage. I don't know if he can whether take the hit.
you can minimize damage as per usual.
Yeah, I can minimize damage, but it still be at least 1 damage or
3.
Minimum your dice, basically. Minimum your dice, which is 3. I think.
minimum. That's yeah.
3 plus. Do
I
you add your
don't
mod?
have to add my mod, right? Do I have to?
If the
You
spell
have to.
adds your mod, then it adds. If not, then no.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Thorn Rip adds my mod.
I suggest,
Hey, oh no! It doesn't add my mod. Oh. Okay.
if it were me, I would have gone in and take them, but I am very low in the initiative. They would probably die before they get to my turn. So I don't think I can wait because I think once they start their turn, they'll get 5d10, right? So yeah.
Yeah, That's it.
Eh,
That's the thing.
we could ask Ruby to come in, take one. Since Ruby can kind of,
She can do it without disengaging, yeah.
yeah, and she doesn't have to anyway. There's no one there.
Oh yeah, exactly. I
Okay.
would have to disengage from this guy here.
Would Ruby do that though?
You could ask her. Would Ruby say yes? Would
Okay.
Ruby? Hello,
In
Ruby.
that case, I'm gonna go in and grab Lineage out.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, just need someone to take out Kano. I feel like
Um,
Kano has lesser hit points than
is Haley
Lineage.
dead?
No,
Haley is
Kano
unconscious.
has death saves. Lineage does not.
Lineage does not. If he dies, he dies.
Yeah.
Like not even a death save, he will just die. Like at this
Okay.
moment,
Kano has
more
three
important
death
than-
saves. So Kano has a class. So
Like at least a round or two, okay?
okay.
Alright.
No, once they start their turn, they're gonna take 5d10. They're gonna die.
Yeah.
You're gonna fall unconscious. Yeah, Caleb's gonna. Okay, Caleb. Lineage
Yeah.
is gonna
And it's
just.
gonna just go flow into the river.
Yeah, Lineage is more important right now, but
Okay. So
oh my god, he will.
if everybody
When
okay
do you
with
think
that, I'm gonna
J5?
use my free action to
Two?
gently bloop,
Drop Haley.
and then I'm gonna
Get rid of the
fly
fire
over
effect.
here.
Uh-huh.
Can I grab Caleb from here though?
When you enter the smoke, or when you can grapple from there. Actually, I'll say.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna,
when you enter the smoke, I'll say you will have to roll still if you do that.
alright, sure. I'm gonna
Go ahead, Constitution saving throw.
save. Don't care about conceive, man. Conceive is fine for me.
16 is a succeed, so you only take half the damage. 15 points of necrotic damage as the moment you put your finger through it, you immediately feel like this electric shock running through your arm as you push your body in there, grab
This is-
Lineage, and you're grappling him now with your action.
Yeah, this is a familiar sensation.
Yes, you've done this before.
I moved 15, right? So I can only move 5 now, right?
Yes.
I know you were here, so 1, 2, one more. You only move like 10.
Oh, I moved 10. Okay. I moved 10, so I can move 10 now.
Yep.
I guess I'll go back here with Lineage.
Alright, so
let's
you
go.
Alright, so you go
Thank you.
back and you pull Lineage with you. Lineage is not looking well. Still unconscious though. You can see some parts of him kind of like falling off and falling
Oh, no.
into the river. You can see like a loose chunk of his face is missing.
My
s-
bonus action would be, but here's the thing. You.
What? Come on!
But all of those are human.
J5 don't want to kill.
Come on, do you see what happened to Haley and Lineage? We don't even know what happened to Kano! You...
Nah, I'm gonna end my
Alright, which brings us to this guy who is going to kneel down so that he is under the smoke and take aim at. Let's
You can't see
go.
through, right?
The smoke
Disadvantage
is
on everyone, yeah.
on the ceiling. Smoke will be on the ceiling basically.
Oh,
But he'll be shooting from the floor, but he'll be prone, so disadvantage on his attack.
Oh shit, wait, they're still on the ceiling? Can Ruby even get there?
It's 5 foot up, so Ruby will have
Oh,
to jump a little
okay.
bit.
Alright.
Master T is gonna lean down and aim at. Let's go with Kane. Kane's not heavily armored. That'll be fine. Tubo.
He's not even within the fucking disadvantage zone. Come on.
Attack with disadvantage. Natural
Alright,
one of them, and the second one is a 16, which I think does not hit. Okay, Kane just jump up and both the arrow misses it completely, which brings us to the guy that is next to you guys.
Hello.
Ha 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 ha.
They have fireballed you. You should be angry. Take
It's
revenge
like
on them.
burning him basically, but he's just happy. He's smiling right now. He sees the
Guilty
smoke.
onto it.
He's grappling you, Artyom.
Why do they keep trying to...
Go ahead, acrobatics or athletics.
Let me see what's better. I am bad at both.
Great.
Also, can the fire go away, or will
40.
the
I
fire
can't.
start
Like
again?
it's a glitch. I couldn't remove it.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna buff myself by 5.
Buff yourself by 5, so 19. Not enough. As he drags you 1, 2, 3 towards that smoke. Does he have extra movement? He does. 1 more movement. Drag here, and let's push you in here for good fun.
No! God damn it.
That's con save, right?
Yes, con save.
Okay.
Well, good thing is you can just reach out to Kano, take.
Oh, sorry, no,
full
sorry.
push
You
him
don't,
back.
you don't have to, because you are on the ground floor. Because the smoke is above you.
Oh,
Meaning?
no, you don't have to roll.
You don't have to roll. You don't
because
have to roll.
The smoke is only above you. It's only contained on the above.
Yeah, so he hasn't lifted you up into the smoke yet, basically.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Ruby turn.
Wait, Artyom's. Oh no, okay. Ruby, take him up. Take him up, please.
Ruby looks at Kano, looks at Eterna, looks at you. I'm sorry. And melts into the ground and reappears on the other side over here. And that's the end of her turn, which brings us to Artyom.
Rat trader. Okay. So, I can see Kano now, right?
Yeah, no, it's... Oh, yes! No. You see kind of like a silhouette of Kano, basically, because he's inside the dome. But yeah, you can't see him, technically.
Not for the purpose of casting a spell that requires sight?
No.
Nah. Okay, that's... Can I see this lady up then back here?
Yes.
Do you guys want to drop her into something?
Drop her into the blue smoke.
I mean, that I'm thinking about it. What do you think, guys? Should we try it?
Drop
She's-
him
she-
into the smoke. What do you mean?
The lady, what's her name? The one that organized this whole thing?
Oh,
I can try and drop her into the smoke here.
or just make more smoke. She's just right next to the. Wait, are these on top of the ceiling or next to it?
That's on the floor. The crystals are on the floor.
Hit
So
the floor.
Okay.
And you do 5d10. So you can even do a cantrip. If it's magic, it will just start up a reaction.
Yep. Let me just find a cantrip that I can do. I can't do sword burst because it's right there.
But Nobody wants to take out my dad.
Wait. Before Artyom do that, would Artyom know that is a crime in Kontecol?
Yeah, you would know
No.
it's basically a crime, basically, but
Come on.
Right. Fair
you're
enough.
doing it.
just like you know, it's too effective of a weapon. People kind of agree. Let's not use this as a because it damages the environment too much, basically.
So would my advanced hazard rig, aka the resilient sphere, protect Kano from the magic of the everything happening around him? Because I don't have to see him to do it.
You have to
It does
concentrate
not.
on this.
It does not allow magic to pass through, right?
Yeah. So it says nothing, not physical objects, energy, or
Can you
other
can you
similar
show
spell effects.
the spell?
Sure.
That is
Also,
a good question.
you have to concentrate on it as well, though. But you're still
I have
in there.
advantage on those, and you know,
I'd say sure. It will protect him from the smoke.
should we do it? Fuck, I'm running out of time so rapidly.
Yep.
Do it. It's fine. Just make
Okay,
sure
yeah.
you make your saves because you're in the smoke. You're gonna roll a 5d10.
Not yet. No, he's not yet in the smoke.
Oh, right. You're right. Sorry. This is
Oh yeah,
confusing.
but I'm about to be lifted into it.
Yeah, I just
That is
held
true.
there, basically.
Okay, I'm gonna yell at Kane.
Uh-huh.
Kane, help me! As he casts the sphere on
Kano. Alright, Kano's turn. He is repelled from the smoke. He does not take any... Oh no, you're not in the smoke yet. I would have asked you to roll a wild magic. Which brings us to the chain. Is going to try to chain Kane. That's nice.
He likes that.
Yeah. Attack! 15 does not hit. God damn.
I'm gonna get this guy. I'm gonna get this
Is
guy.
going
I'm gonna
to
get his soul.
attack Kane again. Kane again. Why not? God damn it! None of the attack hits. They both tried to attack Kane, but Kane just
Okay.
matrix it out of the way, dodging this barbed wire chain that is whipping all around him. Isgriff is going to look at Ruby, just say that bitch, and is going to cast well, firebolt on the firebolt. No, not
Wait,
firebolt.
Ruby negates it?
Oh, I forgot about the Bismuth because I was in a.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You just gotta remember next time, I guess.
I know.
Isgriff's gonna walk over here. Is going to focus on Witch Bolt, cast it on the Transmuter Wizard, see if it works.
Oh, I wanna get her! Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Plus,
I'd really like some help with a guy about to drag me into magical smoke.
I'm gonna
Uh,
try to do a lightning thing. But I wanna get this soul.
Thanks, prayer emoji. Just like if
in
you
that
can
case,
stop him from grabbing me, that'd be.
can't
I
do
don't-
anything.
I
Unfortunately, Isgriff can't. A natural 20 though, that's good.
Ah.
So,
But soul.
You know, Kane.
18 points of damage on this guy. As the lightning wraps around the creature, it kind of gets tighter and tighter and tighter, and splits the guy in half, and the guy falls onto the ground. Did.
Is Grab, that was mine!
It's gonna
The
fire.
second person I've
No, I'm kidding.
softened up for
Yep.
another person to finish.
Kane is gonna go over and just basically try to peel the two of you from each other. So she's gonna grapple. Oh, it's gonna have to be the strength one. All right, she has used athletics,
Okay.
and then that's good.
What did he roll? What
Versus
did he roll?
22,
Gonna give it a 5. Fuck it.
27 versus a natural 20 equals to 30.
Equals to 20 what?
He rolled a natural 20, totaling
Plus?
30.
Fuck's
So
sake.
27 versus 30. Unfortunately, the grapple remains. Unable to peel him off. Bonus action. Doesn't really have anything, does he?
Stab again. Oh, stab.
Stab,
Oh, no, I can't. I'm not.
Yeah, we consider the grapple as an attack, so he can attack with his bonus
Oh, okay.
action. Let's use Brandy. Attack normal. 15 does not hit as the armor blocks the attack. Haley, that's saving throw.
Okay, and I'm starting to suspect you're not actually the main character. God damn it.
Alright, which brings us to Caleb. Lineage, who is still unconscious, so that's fine. This one.
Kano is impervious to magic right now, right? As long as Artyom is okay.
That's true.
And Haley needs a healing. But, okay, either I heal Haley or I kill the guy with Artyom, which I think I can do with an 88 spell.
You know what? Fuck it. Might as well. Everyone, please go into the blue smoke. It will heal you. Everybody, go ahead, roll wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Oh my god.
With
this fucking-
advantage. Because you are in
It's-
combat with her.
Oh. Do the thing!
Everyone. I'm doing the thing. Isgriff and then not Ruby.
Guys, please, if you need to use a fate point, use it. But, after your roll.
Wisdom saving throw.
I see this is Lamb's fault teaching them about the blue smoke.
Agreed.
Okay, so,
Remember we killed Eternal the first time with the blue smoke? She's using that against us.
27 is good. Advantage.
Is that your advantage?
Advantage, J5.
Yeah,
It is.
It is advantage!
Hey,
Artyom!
my game's
Okay.
frozen. What's happening?
You rolled a
Uh,
15.
I'm gonna give myself a +5.
So
you can
20.
flash. J5, use a fate point if you need to. Kane?
Kane 17.
I don't know if that.
Okay, we'll see.
This Griff is far. No, 5 plus her. I didn't put her
But this
mods.
gift is
But-
far away, right?
But his grip is far away, so
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think he should
So-
probably
She still
be
fails.
okay.
And can I
Yeah.
use a fate point?
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna.
Why would you be good at this?
Because I know the blue smoke does not heal.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
How many times have we
And
seen this?
I'm gonna add 5 to my rolls, and I'm gonna flash my.
Add
To
5
add
to your
another
roll
five.
and add 5. So 23, you're fine. 27, you're fine. Artyom, you plus 5 yourself, you're fine. Kane, you're
Kane.
fine. Isgriff with an 8
17.
fails. Isgriff will start walking towards the smoke. That is the end of her turn, which brings us to Ignis.
Okay. Okay. J5, we can get Haley, right?
Can
Can you heal Haley?
you
'Cause-
heal Haley?
Because I want to do a leveled spell, I can't heal Haley. Unless this guy dies and there's a thing, then you can somebody can push Haley into it, basically. That's what I want to do. I want to do. Oh, but it's a con saving throw.
Because I have a plan to protect lineage, but
Well, Ruby might die on the next turn because she did roll 1 save already. Could have been a 1.
Oh,
Yeah,
Haley.
she was
Haley,
cut-
you mean Haley.
Oh, what did I say?
You said Ruby.
Haley.
Oops. Sorry, revenge is on my mind.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, I could save Haley, but that would open up lineage to attacks.
How?
We can't heal him anyways.
Yeah, that is why this is my plan. I'm gonna use my fate point to change one of my spells so that I can do what Artyom did.
Which is what?
Uh,
What? Yeah, but like, why would you pick
Why?
Resilient Sphere?
Yeah, you never used it at all.
yeah, but I saw Artyom use it against the.
Ah,
But
okay.
you-
You saw him
He did
was
it
used in a different
inside the-
context.
Yeah,
so-
but when you both got out, Artyom is in the shell, right? So
Yeah,
I thought,
yeah.
that is
Alright.
very clever.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, go ahead. Another fate point.
Minus fate point.
I will do
Yeah.
that for you. Don't worry.
Yeah, but if I were to do that, I won't be able to heal Haley next.
I think she really needs healing.
Your
I mean-
pick, guys.
I mean, I could heal Haley, but if Lineage dies, it's not on me, man.
Well, I don't think he'll be targeted now. I mean, he doesn't. You know, I don't know.
Yeah,
Unless
okay.
he's really vengeful about this one person on the ground,
let
unconscious.
me roll wisdom saving throw. Hold on.
The
No,
kills.
it's
The bloodlust.
I need to set a higher DC for myself.
on the ground, you know?
But
Set
even
it to
that is
30, man.
a
Set
20.
it to 30.
That's impossible. I need to roll 20 every time. Anyways, okay. I hate being the healer. Healing word on Haley, I guess.
All right, go ahead. Don't sound so disappointed.
I am because I want to kill somebody. I want to
I
stop.
mean, there's 2 bodies left up here. You can't, man.
They're so.
Father's life is
far.
at stake.
That's why I want to kill that guy, so you won't get anything before he pushes you up into the smoke. But I guess
No worry, the guy will still be alive when it comes to your turn.
But will my father be? Jeez.
Father's
I
in the
thought-
dome.
Yeah,
Oh.
I thought.
If Artyom loses it, he's gonna be back in the smoke.
Yeah.
For
true.
the first time in a while.
No worry, I still have my flash. If that happened.
Could we argue that the smoke doesn't gather around him? Or like he has like a 1 turn extra because he had a shell.
Look,
on
my
his
dad
map?
died
Yeah,
before. I'm
yeah.
scared. Okay, I don't.
Yeah, well,
okay.
let's not have him die then. If someone can get this brute off of me, because he's about to lift me into the thing after J5's turn,
Yep.
that'd be great. If not, I can probably survive. I mean, I got means, right? I can probably hold on to the concentration.
One Ignis, your thirds run out. You
I
wanna
know
dodge or
it's
what?
healing word. I'm gonna
All right,
heal. I
go
said I
ahead.
was gonna healing word, and
Do
I'll
it.
just do. I'll just do produce flame on the guy.
All right, go ahead. Healing word first. 11 points of healing.
Mm,
Heal you. Still unconscious, actually, but
Magical
no longer
unconscious.
dying.
Could have used that
And
and
29 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Ooh,
26 points of what
look
the
at that
fuck?
Ignis bloodlust.
bonus action. Chunchumaru flame seed.
Bonus action healing already.
You're right. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there.
Brings us to top of the round. Discuss what you want to do, or else
Well,
J5 will go.
I'm gonna shell up Lineage.
All
Bonus
right.
action.
Um,
Should I kill that guy for the
if-
greater good?
the guy that's about to put me into the thing feels like a threat. If you want, you can give me the sphere. And then he
No,
will be
you
able to
already
check shit.
you already sphered the you only concentrating on one.
So put the sphere on me now.
No, no, no.
And the guy won't be able to do anything, and I'll just be in the sphere, and if the father is in the sphere, double
Yeah,
the
Let me
sphere.
be open
he
to
will-
attacks.
That's
Yeah,
true.
but he's unconscious on the ground. Do you think they'll go for him? And also, you can
Yes.
probably move him with your movement, right?
Yeah,
That's how the dragon works.
I still think they will kill him.
Okay,
What do you want to do?
These guys are out for revenge. If they can't kill us, they kill anybody else. Just so
I get
that
it. However, I dropped the concentration. Kano
yeah.
could die.
Don't worry,
I can also die.
don't worry. I have a plan to.
Who's gonna attack? Who's gonna attack Leno?
Quad.
Because the archer from the back, he has disadvantage because Leno's on the ground. The mage is dead. This guy is busy with me. The only person would be the weird lady.
Don't underestimate her, man. That is
I'm not. However, her turn goes after mine,
okay.
and pretty much everybody else's. So we'll have way more time to consider that. Okay, make sense?
But well, if Lineage dies,
Just
Uh,
use your 15 feet of movement to drag him away. Okay.
well, if
Dude,
Lineage dies, it's on you, and if Lineage dies, it's on you. I will not. I will say I told
Come
you so.
on, come on.
Likewise,
Alright.
if Kano dies, it's gonna be
Nah,
you.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
what I'm
Kano
gonna
won't die. Don't worry about that.
All
say.
right.
Alright.
So
Do you
J5,
think-
what do you want to do?
Well, since Artyom wants to be in the shell, I'm gonna drag Lineage away. Sorry. Action first, and then
you're basically useless if you're in a shell. What can you do?
yeah,
we
but he
need
wants to be in the shell. There you go.
Yeah, he
Stay in the
can
shell.
drop the shell at will. For
But-
example, after this guy's turn, and then I'm just back to normal.
It'll be here on. It has to be on his turn, right?
Yeah. Dropping does not use any action.
Yeah, but it'll be a free action. It'll be part of a free
On-
action.
on my turn,
basically.
yeah.
It's on your turn.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're on in the shell now. Okay. So-
Dropping a spell 5e. If you lose a concentration,
I thought-
spell ends. Spell basic concentration. You can end a concentration at any time. No action required. So then any time.
From
then.
I've always played it was just anytime.
Yeah, but
Period.
I think it's more likely for you to do it in your turn, to be honest, because if so, then it's kind of like a reaction too,
Yeah,
right?
it's kind of like a reaction.
I know it's a free action.
yeah,
but
you can elect to just end it. So I'd say let's just go with that. So
Alright,
yeah,
sure.
all right.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
drag Lineage out.
Yeah. So
Artyom, are you gonna use the are you gonna the sphere?
what do you mean?
I mean, I'm using the sphere on you.
All right.
yeah,
So
I'm not
Artyom
touching.
is covered by the sphere, and
I'm gonna drag Lineage out there.
drag Lineage where? Over
Yeah,
there.
I'm gonna move with Lineage.
Alright, Lineage follows
At
you
least
over there.
out of view.
Which brings
Gonna-
us to this guy.
Yep. And my turn.
Oh, you want to bring him out of view, so here, basically?
Not to the chains. I'm gonna stay. Yeah, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
Alright, which brings
That's
us to this guy. Is going to crouch on the ground again. Let's go with the spellcaster back there. Short bow attack twice. Disadvantage. One hit, one misses. Ignis. Ignis takes 6 points of damage from the arrow
Ignis-
striking her on the foot.
Ignis is within range of my thing, so she has +2.
+2.
Yeah.
Still not enough.
Okay.
Which brings
+2 then?
us to having
Yeah, my cover is 10 feet around me.
as an act.
You can do that.
Yep.
Now, I'd say, because he's grappling you before,
I'm gonna like very smugly grin at him, no matter what.
I'm wondering if like both of you are in a bubble or just.
Well,
It would be. I
maybe
guess it would be
maybe
like.
his hands are.
Yeah. In that case, he is going to throw you away, basically drop you, as an action. Grapple Kane.
Oh no, okay.
Natural ones it.
Oh.
Uh,
Kane has
I
got
see
it.
Kane.
Gain of +5.
Yep,
If
Kane.
you-
That's fine. Kane rolled a 31, so it's all good. Ruby walks over here, pulls out her longbow, points it at J5,
She's not gonna hit.
aims
Oh,
it
now she.
behind J5 to Lineage. It's a hit with a 19.
Oh, with Lineage has a +2 as well.
That would still
yeah.
hit. That would
Okay.
still hit.
He doesn't have armor. What do you
Can
think?
I use my reaction to take the hit on Lineage?
Yes,
and
yes, you
how?
can. So you
Yeah.
take 6 points of damage immediately. Second attack. Oh, concentration check.
Yep. Oh, I'm fine.
You're fine. Second attack on Lineage.
No,
And
Lineage,
this
don't-
with the intercept.
And this
No.
time your shield blocks it and the bullet ricochets off into the distance. Which brings
God
us
damn
to
you.
Artyom. What do you do?
Isn't it crazy how Artyom was like, "Hey, can we really trust Ruby?" Like, yeah, Ruby's great. Ruby's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna trust Artyom on this, and I'm gonna drop my concentration.
Alright.
Wait. No, okay, maybe I should roll through the thing first to get to the.
You
white
can't
lady.
move in the sphere.
I can. I absolutely
You
can.
can, you
I
can, he
specifically
can roll
can
it.
move
Oh, you can roll it.
can
Oh,
roll
okay,
it.
okay,
like a
okay.
hamster.
Oh, right, because they do drop you. Okay, they do drop you. Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. So should I go for her? This
Your
What do you mean? What do you want to do?
Well, just wail on her until she can stop mass suggesting us to go into the.
What? With the
smoke.
spear?
No, I dropped the sphere when I'm on the other side of the field.
Yeah, but I can't see you when you
Yeah.
get there.
Other
So
side.
So do we let her just keep hitting us? Do I go after Ruby? Do I go after the guy grappling us?
Hey, your turn. What do you want to do?
You
Okay,
pick.
okay.
You do what you want to do.
Alright, so, fuck. Can I roll Kano now? Oh, when I'm out of the sphere.
Sure. So when you drop out of the spear, you move into grapple Kano. You'll be moving into the dome. So go ahead and roll
Oh,
me.
So I would be doing that. Okay.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna not do that then. Gonna instead keep rolling.
all right.
keep rolling.
He's not gonna take the attack opportunity because you're in the ball.
Yep.
Uh,
You're in a hamster ball.
you know what? I'm gonna keep moving.
Yeah, get Ruby.
Yeah, and drop me now.
Alright, I'm gonna drop that concentration.
Zoom. Ruby sees
I'll
you.
go to Ruby. How fucking dare you try
How
to
do I
make
drop
me look
concentration?
bad by shooting
Yeah,
at
yeah,
the
mate.
snowman? How dare you? Okay, so multi attack.
She closes her eyes.
Why?
Go ahead, roll attack.
Wait, wait.
26, both hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Why?
What do you mean
Ruby.
why? She's trying to kill our people.
No,
She's
no,
trying
no.
to get herself killed.
She's trying to get herself killed. Why?
8 and
That's. Hey,
But
is
but
it like
but
every
it
time
might
I
make
do-
sense. Our team is going to go after her because
yeah.
her.
Hang on. If I do this again, will it roll an 8? That's the question.
No.
Nope. 11. So total of 19 points of damage onto Ruby. 2 strikes on her chest. She stumbles back from the pain.
He's gonna
Kano.
yell at her to stay down.
She looks at you and just say, I'm sorry. Kano, still in the bubble, is fine. Chain guy.
Where is Chain Guy? I don't see Chain Guy.
Same guy somewhere back there, hiding probably in his BDSM.
Alright,
Wow.
chain guy. Let's all chain attack. Let's attack the spellcaster over there. He's like not being
There's a
disturbed.
chain guy.
Tada! Hello! Chain guy is going to strike on Isgriff.
Where are you gonna chain guy?
Oh, Chain guy, you
No,
made
how
a bad
tanky is it?
mistake.
Ignis is Griff.
That is
That
a
hit.
hit. Second attack does not hit. Man,
Is
chain
that a
guy.
melee attack? Melee attack, is it?
Melee attack, yep.
Goddamn.
The chain that is right next to you just extends its reach, strikes Isgriff without her like noticing that range, and takes 15 points of damage.
Does that knock her out of her suggestive state?
That would be yes. That would knock her
Oh.
out of
I
her
forgot
justice
about
stage.
Besmirtny again.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's fine.
Can you add Besmirtny after me or
in the initiative.
So I don't keep
Sure,
forgetting
sure,
about him?
sure, sure. Add what's your initiative again?
13.
13.
13. So I'll give you
Before
13.1. 14.
Thank you. That was 2
Nope,
times.
there's a name. Lol. 13.1. There. Okay. Next would be he attacks twice, which follows Isgriff. After being attacked, her brain's clear now. Seeing the devil back behind her. Fog cloud at the back there. So
Back here.
no, the devil will be by herself at the back. And
Nice.
she's gonna start moving away, like wading into the water a little bit. Which brings us to Kane.
Mm.
Kane is going to.
Stab,
He's not gonna
stab,
shove.
stab.
Yeah, just stab.
Then disengage.
Lorelei, attack, normal, 15.
Doesn't have to. He
Does
can just
not
go
hit.
away.
Second attack,
Can he just go away?
Yeah, he has a
Uh,
thing. Swashbuckler.
panache.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bonus action, let's attack with the short dagger, which is Are You Proud? Attack normal, 19 is a hit, damage, 6 points of damage, plus sneak attack. Cause 1v1 baby.
1v1 baby.
21 points of
Ooh.
damage.
Oh,
The guy is still standing. Haley is fine now that he's healed.
Move away, Kane.
Oh, move away, yeah. Let's go here. And,
Yeah, I'm gonna get that guy. If all is good before my
Caleb's
turn.
done. Eterna.
You have
Looks
to cast the
around.
wisdom save from Eterna.
Walks over here for a bit.
Oh no. Stop it, Eterna. Stop it.
She's gonna target me. She's not gonna let me do anything. I feel like.
Stop it, Eterna.
So,
No.
looks around.
What have we done to you?
Who?
What do you mean? What have you done to her?
I literally haven't done anything to her.
You've done something to her by being with us. That's all you need to,
Not even with
J5, you need to stop Ignis. She's going to kill Ruby. Wisdom saving throw.
How is that a
God
problem?
damn it.
Oh no.
No killing, right? Remember?
God damn
I'm
it.
killing Ignis.
You're dominated.
Yeah, but on your turn, right?
Brings us to Ignis.
Dominated. What do I have? What do I
I
have?
gotta stop
Kano-
stop Ignis from basically doing anything.
Alright, okay.
So Kano is okay right there.
Yep, in a bubble. As long as Artyom doesn't drop the concentration, he should be
And
fine.
Artyom's far enough. Ball of lightning. I'm gonna do it at 4th level.
Wall of lightning?
Are you
Call
gonna, are you gonna commit a crime?
I don't care. I am scared. I've never cared about crime or whatever.
Ball of lightning. Alright, okay.
Oh.
Oh,
Fourth
the
level.
lag. The lag. Ball of
Nice.
lightning explodes from the center. They all roll wisdom saving throw.
Deck saving throw.
Dex
Dex
save, sorry. So, 1, 2, 3. Dex save. Normal. All of them fails. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Oh, I didn't roll very well.
30 points of lightning damage. The guy explodes into light. It's like gets shocked and just splattered on the other side. This one
Oh.
takes 30
Leaving
points
a
of lightning
trail of
damage. 30 points of lightning damage. And then the dust glows brightly as the lightning comes in contact with it and just explodes into this cascade of bright blue dome of smoke, basically, and engulfs that entire area.
Oof.
And
How are we
these
going
guys
to get
have to roll
Kano out of there?
another dexterity saving throw, both of them.
He can roll himself away when he
No, he's unconscious,
When
man.
he wakes up, is the thing. If he wakes up, and then
Eterna
don't have to kinda laugh
succeeds,
for
the
so
T
long.
fails. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They take 22
That
points
is
of
relevant, sir.
necrotic damage and 11.
Anyone dies? Anyone goes into my book?
Nope,
Yeah,
only
this guy,
one, the guy
this
over
guy.
there, and you hear, yes. One, you get 1 charge from for your book.
Oh, look at that. It is
Breaks,
fitting that
Wait,
Ethan
wait,
asked
wait.
me to
I still
stop
have a
you.
bonus action.
All right, bonus action.
developing the plot cough.
But wait, oh, I cannot see this guy. That guy. Oh shit! But there's a ball. There's a ball of whatever, right?
Yep. All of
Oh.
whatever. Indeed, that is a technical term.
Yep, ball of whatever.
Scientific term.
But to get to the ball, you have to go through that cloud.
Can I go and take Haley away because is she in the smoke?
No. The smoke is smooth for some reason.
Yeah, I
Oh.
moved it because it should be the center. I'll say she's not. Let me move it till she's not.
Okay,
No,
but
just not, she was not there.
Yeah, like that.
yeah, but can I still get her to move away from there?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Where you wanna
I'll
go?
just use some of my movement. Basically, just get Haley to go here, just near where J5 is.
Here, I
Alright.
guess. Not near the chins, please.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
All
here.
right.
Just a
Brings
bit
us
away.
to top of the round. J5, what do you do?
I'm gonna gently drop Laneige here on the ground.
All right.
Go to Ignis. Oh, stop targeting myself.
What do I do?
Ignis, what are you doing? I'm gonna grapple Ignis.
Oh God.
Are you
Well-
gonna challenge me?
Yeah.
on that?
Like, what the heck, J5?
yeah. Suddenly J5 just goes over and hugs you.
but it turned out got damaged a lot.
That is true.
Yeah.
Concentration
Oh,
check.
Ooh, okay.
That was a lot of damage.
Fails.
Alright.
Contaminated. There you go.
Oh,
So I still have Laneige with me, right? Okay.
Yes.
I look at Ignis. I still, friend Ignis, stop doing that. That is a crime.
Oh, Ignis is not hearing. She's just focusing on.
Eternal is
I'll
right.
get her
Literally should have stopped you.
because I know.
I know.
And then I look at Laneige and I'm gonna use my spell slot, put him in the box. Laneige is in the box now.
Laneige is in the box. All right. Anything else?
Nobody puts the baby in the
Bonus action. I'm gonna shoot blindly. Cloud.
Blindly into. Yeah, go ahead. Attack with disadvantage, please.
Scanning. Attack. Double attack. Disadvantage. Pew, pew, pew,
The
pew.
second one hits. Go ahead, roll for damage.
By the way, I'm gonna go into the smoke and take out my dad, just so you guys know. That's what I'm gonna do on my turn.
11.
Good luck.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. And as for my move here, yeah. Here.
Alright, okay. 11 points of damage to the guy. That's the end of your turn. Which brings us to. This guy in here. He's screaming in pain, running out. 2, 3, 4, 5,
If he starts
6.
his turn there, would he get the damage
End-
or is it
end his turn.
Oh,
And yeah.
got it.
And is going to fire a bow in the direction of.
Can you see
Artyom.
inside the smoke?
No,
You cannot.
blindly
Okay.
shooting.
Attack
That's
normal.
medium, Artyom.
16 does not hit. Second attack. 18 does not hit. Both arrow bounces off your armor. Which brings us to Ruby, who is going to bonus action.
Nope.
Drops the bow, pulls out the sword. Attacks Artyom. Attack normal. Bounces off the bounces off your armor. Second attack. She aims it right at your neck, basically a vulnerable spot, but then it kind of hits your shoulder plates and bounces off. Instead.
No.
Artyom, what do you do?
You know, if Artyom traveled with her for any longer, like a day longer maybe, he would consider not attacking her this exact moment. However,
How does she look like? Does she look reluctant, like mind controlled, or willingly doing it?
She looks like she's done with life, basically.
Well,
Go ahead,
what does
Artyom,
that
attack.
mean?
Go ahead, roll to hit. Both hits, go ahead, roll for damage.
That's a nat 20!
Oh shit, yeah, that 20. Do it.
Oh, baby.
Critical damage.
Ruby.
Second
That's
attack.
a 1.
Ruby.
26 points of damage. Alright. Is the end of your turn?
Besmertni.
Besmertni.
Ha ha ho ho. All right. Lest I forget. Okay, so where's the guy shooting at me, by the way, from?
Over to the north.
Guy up there.
Yeah.
Okay. Gonna get a ruler out. Let me just
Alright.
measure distance. How to do it?
You can just
frame template.
control drag, basically. Just control drag.
Okay. How do I create a new checkpoint?
Right click, I think. Control drag. No, left click. Just left click. Just left click. Control drag, no, left
Okay,
click.
okay.
Left click.
What have I done? Sorry, I'm technologically impaired. Okay,
No
so it's gonna be 15,
The artificer that is technologically impaired.
20.
Yep.
Attacks once.
Alright, go ahead, roll to hit.
Damn, dude.
20 is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage. 6 points of
Why do you
damage.
keep rolling
onto
one on your
Ruby.
damage? God damn, your
I don't
D8
know.
needs to be changed.
And then he's gonna move 20 more feet to this guy. Actually, he had the movement to do it in the first place. Ah, I just did it assuming that he won't have enough movement to get there.
Alright,
Yeah.
so you run over towards the guy. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Alright, which brings us to. This guy is going to move. Let me roll a d6 and see where they go. He goes 1, 2, 3, and then runs along the wall to get out of here. 1,
there
2,
he
3, 4, 5, 6. Now I can just stay here and change. Let's attack. He got 2 attack. 1 on Lineage, 1 on J5.
Lineage is in the armor, right?
Lineage is the unconscious one.
But Lineage has the
Lene-
ball, right?
Lineage has the
Well,
ball. That's true. I forgot about that. So both on J5 then. First
you just
one
make a
is a
ball on them?
15. Don't worry about it.
You got this, J5.
Like the ball, it tries to attack like J5, but J5 just hides behind the ball, and the attack just bounces off the ball. Basically, does not
See,
hit.
I told you
Isn't
this
that
was fine.
considered a full cover? No, okay.
Alright, Isgriff, seeing the guy again, let's just put it third level, why not? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1d4 plus 1, really. 1d4 plus 1. She takes 15 points of damage as a barrage of missiles flies off and hits the guy in the chest. Brings us to Kane. What do you do, Kane? Oh, I'm Kane. Kane is going to non-lethal actually, and
Yeah.
bludgeon what do you call non-lethal
Ruby.
bludgeon Ruby on the neck. 23 is a hit. Damage 8 points of damage. Sneak attack
Dead. Not dead. Unconscious.
Unconscious.
would knock her unconscious.
Oh, that's a
I-
good one though.
I feel like we should ask Kelly next time. Like,
Yeah,
for-
we'll ask Kelly if Kelly
For-
wants to
for-
murder us.
Yeah, for now he does the thing, and then.
So
we'll
he's
combat
superposition
Yeah.
between life and death right now, which brings us to Eterna over there. In pain.
She's gonna stay in there, right?
She,
Fire.
Yeah.
she's going to walk forward until she feels a bubble, and then you guys hear,
The spell.
like I said, you'll pay. Dispel magic.
Oh no!
But so
Uh,
do I have to? No, it's.
You won't.
No,
be-
no,
It's
it's
level 4.
level. If
Level
she,
4,
if she
she's using standard dispel magic, so there'll be level
so she needs
3.
to roll
Roll intelligence check.
at least a 14.
At
I
least a
think.
14.
Fail. Please fail.
You don't know what happened because it's in the smoke. Which brings us to
no.
Ignis. What are you doing, Ignis?
Oh no!
Okay, I don't know what happens, but I'll just assume that it works. So I just want to ask, this part is not actually the smoke, right?
That is smoke.
Like,
That is smoke.
It is smoke. Yeah, it is smoke.
but it's on the ceiling.
Oh,
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
true. That's true. That one's above. Yeah, so you can go under it if you
So
want.
can I like go there? That's 20 feet of movement here.
Yep.
Reach up for my dad. Maybe a ball if I can't find a ball. Get my dad, and
Yep.
then
Pull him out.
Chunchumaru to teleport us out. 15
Alright.
feet.
Alright, so you go over here.
Yeah. Sorry. Thanks.
And
Okay.
then you want to pull him out. So go ahead, roll me a Constitution saving throw. As you
I'll
dip
take
your
any
hand
damage.
into the smoke.
Not fun. Don't do that.
21 points of damage as the
I'm
electric shock courses through your arm, and you can see like your vein blackens for a bit. But you manage to grab the ball and you
Oh, shit.
pull him out. And sorry, and you teleport with Chunchunmaru.
Yeah.
Where-
15 feet out here. Wait, no, here. Here. Yeah.
Alright,
there
and
you
you pull the ball with you. And with
Wait.
that,
go. Is it still in a ball?
he's still in the ball.
Oh, can I just hug that ball? Oh my
You
god.
hug the ball.
It's not the ball. It's epic armor. Okay.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Which brings us
And you
to.
see Ignis just slowly unwinds as she sees her dad and everyone out somewhat, and she's just like a bit
A bit more
calm,
relaxed.
less
Yes.
less murdery feely.
J5, what do you
Wait, Eterna rolls a 5d. If she
Well.
stays in there and I caused it, do I get the soul?
do? Shrug, shrug. You should be at max charge at this point, right?
Yeah, but what if?
Shrug.
And, I get more for you,
Look at that.
Emma.
Mark
you like it?
reading to the book.
Are you full? I can give you more. This gives me more power.
More.
Oh no.
J5, what do you do?
Well, there's this one non-humanoid monster in front of me.
Fireball!
Nah, I'm not gonna fireball. I'm gonna pierce Harken him with my action.
Alright, pull him close. That is a hit. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Damage plus 1d8.
16 points of damage onto the guy. You pull him close.
Yep. Bonus action. Oh no. I forgot that. I I put him in 10 feet closer. I'm gonna
Attack
move
with-
one step back.
Attack of opportunity.
Take it.
Yeah, doubt is gonna hit with your
Yeah.
high armor.
For it.
Never mind, it hits. You're
Oh.
grappled and you are remaining in that place. 16 points of damage.
Goddamn.
Concentration.
Concentration on the globe.
It's okay.
You're fine. Go ahead, roll for damage.
Then I take that 16. Yeah. Okay. So attack with disadvantage. It seems.
Yep.
Oh no! I can just hey turret. Why don't you guys step back?
Oh! Yeah.
Turret, step back 1 square.
Alright,
One of them goes here. One of them goes here.
Alright, there you go.
That's so
One,
cute.
one turret just go here, one turret go here.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
and they all fire. Pew!
Yep. Pew,
Go ahead,
pew.
roll to hit. Natural
Oh,
20!
oh,
Let's go!
Was hit. Come
One with
on.
the crit.
What
There
the
you go. The other
fuck?
one, normal. Oh.
How do you want to do this? dude?
60 damage. What the heck?
That is a crit, man. Okay. At first, I miscalculated, so I pierced him, pull him close, tried to run away, and then he grabbed my feet, right?
Yep.
So I immediately did my jump off his shoulders onto the ground,
Uh-huh.
and then the two turrets take aim at the monster and continuously shoot at it until nothing is left.
Yeah, so like you try to run away, but then the chain grabs you by the leg and you fall. And then the turret jumps off and turns around. While you're on the floor, you look at the chain. Fire! Yeah, each firing, just like you blow a huge chunk from the creature's body, basically. And another huge chunk disappears into smoke. One after the other, after the other, after the other, to a point where there's like nothing left, only the chain and your leg. Even then, it evaporates. As that happens, the chains on the ceiling start to calm down, no longer erect, as I put it. And that is the end of your turn.
Sex. But anyway,
Yep.
Alright, which brings us to this guy. Action disengage. Let's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Disengage to run away, and then bonus action dash 2, 3, 4, and disappears deeper into the jungle, which ends the combat. Right.
do we care enough about him to pursue him?
Yeah, I will.
Okay.
Ooh. Wait, are we gonna do the
Yeah,
chasing thing?
I'm gonna go and like see how far I can go. I think I can do a scorching ray, but if it's where there's more dust, I won't do it.
Alright, so you run over, you see the area, you can see it's like a whole jungle in there with a bunch of plants and shit. And you see like this like green smoke just floating in the air. You aim, you don't see any dust, but you don't see anyone either. What do?
I don't see anyone.
Yeah. Seems like he's
Ah.
like used the bends to just disappear into the next cavern.
And I
Shooting
see-
wildly.
I see plants, right?
You see plants.
Speak with plants to restrain a guy.
You use your spell slot to no. You
I
can't use
can't?
that. No.
Okay, you spell slot.
We agreed. We agreed. If you read properly, it's not the plants restraining you, and you can tell them to not restrain you.
No, I
That's all
can
that
tell-
does.
I can tell the plants to restrain someone as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if that
I'm
makes
pretty
sense.
sure, like
Or
we
plant
did
life.
we
Oh,
did this
you're
before.
right. You're right.
Yeah.
Can you
right.
put the spell in?
Yeah, no, it says it. It's the other way around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if the plants can restrain people, you can tell them not to
not to.
restrain.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. Okay.
All right, there you go. So the guy
Then-
disappears into the forest.
Wait, I'm then into the forest. I'm gonna start a forest fire.
You
don't
shoot
know if that's
scorching
ready.
ray into the area with the green smoke, and the green smoke ignites, and just you hear, and immediately the rock just crumbles in that area, creating a blockade for into that particular zone.
Well, no
Did you
one
get soul?
sees that. So I'm gonna come back and
You're
like,
not
oh
sure what
shit.
happens, but you do know you hear. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come back and just like, oh, I don't see the guy, but there's a blockade, so he probably didn't go far.
Oh, inside.
Sure.
Your
Uh.
inside deception, I guess.
Yeah. It's pretty obvious. Yeah, you'll just see her like strangely smug about it. Basically. Like very quiet.
Yeah, he didn't
I'm
escape.
gonna-
Not at all.
How do I
Smug.
click things? Sorry. My computer is like
Ah.
running out of frames.
You can roll a d20 in Discord if you don't want to like
Oh god,
wait.
I'm bad at insight. What the hell? Yeah.
You don't know.
You trust her wholeheartedly.
There's no reason not to.
I mean, he was gonna quote unquote believe her anyway. But
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just more authentic now.
Yeah. All right. So with that, everything settles down. The dust settles. The 3 domes of smoke is still there, basically, permanently creating a blue rose area, and you have your unconscious family,
Ruby.
friends, and also Ruby. Maybe
Uh,
not. We'll see
uh,
what happens
Oh my
in the
god.
next session. For now, let's
Ah.
stop here, and then
Oh.
you can figure out what the hell's going on over here.
God.
We're gonna keep coming back unless we actually deal with Eterna somehow.
well,
Yeah, we have
do
to make
it
sure
first.
that is that body really Eternal or
It's not.
how
Well, yeah,
do
I
you
wouldn't
know
know. You're
that?
right.
Yeah,
But
how do you
like,
know that?
but like Ruby said, usually it's not her, and it doesn't make
Yeah.
he doesn't go out of her room.
All right. So
But, hey,
with that as the party theory crafting and all that, we're gonna stop here for now. A bit late already. Sorry for the session going a bit too long, but thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next week. Bye-bye.
bye.
Bye. Thanks, guys.